Sorry.
Now we're live.
You keep saying that. Now we're. Oh,
Stop
sure.
talking about
Because
how you like golden showers, CL.
I don't. That's the thing. Oh my god, I can be loud.
Why?
I can be
What?
loud, guys. My Isaac's parents one. Isaac just said, "Can you please be normal, though?"
Okay, but like, define normal.
I'm not gonna yell.
Normal's overrated.
You know, you've
It's
never
just
been normal, and
normal.
that's a good thing.
I
Why
don't
is
know,
why
to be
is
fair.
why is he with you if he's not, you know, accustomed to your not normalness?
I
The
was
thing
gonna
is,
say,
I
I
don't
feel
think
like
he is.
if CL was, I feel like if CL was boring, like, you know.
If CL was boring, then my life would be incomplete.
The thing is, I think I'm not the same long enough for him to get used to it. I just keep flipping it on him.
Nice.
I'm not
Okay, but that's
like
on
normal.
brand. Never let them guess your next move.
It's literally that where I don't know when I'm gonna just flip out.
Sometimes that's a good thing.
I was dancing earlier in the house.
In the house.
In the house.
In the house.
Okay, you guys gotta draw something on Magma. I'm finishing my.
I've been drawing. I was drawing all day. I don't want to.
You get a pass, but need to finish my. Actually, it's almost done.
I've also
Feral.
been drawing all day. Come on.
Why does
We're evidence. I need it on my desk by today. Now.
You
You
ain't
post my stuff.
You ain't my job.
Post your stuff.
Yeah, I don't know why you haven't. Post
Oh,
echo.
no,
Should
did they
I-
change Magma's
Post
layout?
post echo.
No. You drew Echo.
Yes, they did. They changed the layout. They changed the UI on Magma. Oh no.
Magma. Did
I
they?
believe this is their attack. Sorry, I keep going back. Only attack. And they like drew everything exactly. This is what it's for. This was what all that freaking work making them freaking reference sheets accurate is for. What's really funny is my last one's a My Hero Academia character that I like. It's only subtle changes, but her outfit is slightly different in color in like every single one, and it's usually the shorts because I cannot decide.
Oh.
Like I think I have it finalized, but I'm still not sure. I added like a yellow as an accent color, and I think it helps because it only has 3 colors otherwise. And I've noticed like the costumes in the show tend to be like have like 3 or 4 colors, but like usually black or white doesn't count as one of them.
Yep.
Or like if it's like majorly one color with like 2 other accents. Ah. I put some dirt in your eye.
Are we putting dirt in our eyes now, CL?
I keep saying that to Isaac, and I think he gets it. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Yeah, he knows it. See? He's used to that. Y'all watch Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, right?
No.
Maybe.
Nope. Like the original Spider-Man.
No.
Maybe.
No, sorry, not original. The one I watched when I was like the youngest. With freaking Spider-Man. Who was Peter? It was the dude who looks like he was supposed to be a teenager, but he looked like a full-grown man.
Either Tobey Maguire or Andrew
Tobey Maguire.
Garfield.
Yeah, did you guys watch the one with Tobey Maguire?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I keep seeing it referred to as Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. I think he's like the director or something.
Mayhaps.
That's a spider.
You're a spider.
Echo. Echo,
You're a
I feel like
spider
would eat
ring?
me in an alleyway
Wait, what?
behind the Waffle House.
What'd you say?
Echo looks like the type who would eat me in the alley behind a Waffle House.
The Waffle House.
Don't ask my
Maybe
house.
not eat, but like maybe pimp you out.
I mean, she could eat you in a certain way.
I don't want her to.
Why not? She's sexy.
Not a furry.
So. Yeah, you are. You
Ah.
fucking
You're
owl.
playing an owl.
That's called an avian, actually. I don't care.
I'm gonna piss your pants.
I think she's too
Again?
far on the furry scale.
That picture is like,
Don't say
isn't that you as a
again.
possum or
Don't.
something?
Yeah, but it's like not too furry. I stop at ears and tail,
Tim.
and maybe a bit more. Tim?
This time.
Oh. It said Tim when I looked at it.
Time.
I need to like draw comics, but
Sans?
I am
Comic
too, I
sans?
am too lazy
Comic scenes.
because then you have to draw something more than one time.
You've done that with Isla.
I'm still not drawing. I'm staring at this. Look at her.
Goes by. I don't like the new layout or UI for this. It's bothering me a
What
lot.
is different? Because it looks the same to me.
The on the side there's no, it's not all out together. I have to select thing. I don't know how to put it back.
Huh?
You know how, like, I don't know if you knew before, but like before there used to be like something on the right that's like,
Yeah.
it's like how you see on the Magma thing. It's not there anymore. I have to click it. It used to just be there all the time.
Mine's
It's
out,
not there.
like the taskbar thing.
Yeah, it's not there anymore, and it won't let me just keep it out. So it's
Did you put it on a
bullshit.
different monitor? Because that did something weird once. Where is
wrote that.
my layer?
Oh, no, whoopsies. Ignore that. I just moved the whole thing by accident. I was like,
I'm gonna not ignore that. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. I don't want that
What?
either.
what do you mean?
Whoa.
Not copy. Back.
I'm trying to go to sleep, but the voices in my head go da na 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 na. Woo! What do I want to do? The voices in my head.
What are the voices telling you to do?
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Do you need someone banging the oven while that's happening?
Oh god, no! I'm the one banging the oven. I can't play a trumpet.
I thought it was the longer trumpet that you slide. What is that called?
Trombone.
Yeah,
I don't know the music species. Okay.
the music species. Yeah.
Wow.
I say this about cars too. I don't know their freaking types.
Oh, I don't either. I say like, oh, the color kind.
No,
The
it's
navy
funny.
color?
Me and Isaac were watching Criminal Minds, and I'm like, hey, that looks like my mom's car, and he's like, well, it is a Datsun, and I'm like,
What does that
how did you
mean?
know? It's a type of car called a Datsun.
Oh.
And he was
But
right.
how are you supposed to know?
They just like
think-
people just do.
You know, most of them say it on there, right?
Do they?
I know, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
wait,
Oh,
it was like a bright orange car. I was too distracted.
by the color or the car?
It was very orange. Japanese automobile brand. I mean, it doesn't say it on the back. It says it in like the front.
Specifically.
Datsun Z, sorry. He knows his car breeds.
Car breeds. Is that what we're
Yeah.
calling
Why
them
do
now?
I feel like this is a Uma Musume thing?
What?
What?
You just calling cars breeds.
Sure.
Mayhaps.
No, it makes
I'm-
sense though. That's what they are.
Car breeds.
Ah, yes, I like breeding my cars together.
Imagine if you
I
could
mean,
make faster cars.
There is a
Wait, is this what happens
there's a game that you
in
can
the
do
cars?
that.
First?
I was gonna
Makes
say
sense.
there's also that anime where the cars are girls.
No, there's a game where
Yeah,
you can
that-
actually do
It's
that.
always
But everything's a horse, so you know they're called horses
See,
anyway.
wow. There's this question because Cars brings up a lot of questions about its world building, like a lot.
Oh, we're talking about
And-
like Disney cars.
Yeah, Disney, the Cars the movie.
Um,
Like, do they do the thing from like robots where they like order parts and make a baby car, or do they do it the old-fashioned way? And if so, how?
what is the
It's too
old-fashioned
many
way?
questions. I don't know. Biologically, do
Sex.
cars give birth?
Every time they come, you hear honk,
Are they
honk,
clowns?
honk. Are you-
Oh my
They-
god, what if they're like their
serious?
freaking alarm goes off and all the cars know what that means?
Oh my god, what if that one is what that means?
Like someone's like, I can't believe they're doing that in public.
Get a garage.
There's the Pope car. Yeah, get a garage.
Are
Do
we
you think
bringing
the
Pope into this now?
do you think the Pope car fucks?
He's not
You
allowed to.
have
You have
to.
to be a priest to be the Pope, and
You have to
priests
be
are
a
not allowed
priest
to.
to be a. Oh.
What was that? What was that? A big boom. No, the entire house just shook.
Boom, boom,
Uh,
boom, boom. That type of boom.
No, like a big tongue, but like
Boom.
I could feel it, and that must have been a
That's
firework,
nice.
but it was not close, or else it was not loud.
I want you in my room.
So we can be together ever and forever.
I know someone who thought it was boom, 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 and want to go kaboom.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's
No.
concerning.
That sounds like you.
It was not to me this time, though.
Oh, okay.
It does sound like something I'd come up with as a child, but it was not to me.
Let me look up pictures. I put DuckDuckGo as my search engine.
They don't do the
whatever.
AI bullshit, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's the reason. The one bad part is their image search is just really bad.
Yeah.
Like what was
Yeah,
the-
I use DuckDuckGo, and sometimes I'll switch back to Google if I'm looking for
Yeah, I
something
had to-
specific.
I was looking for
Just for
a
that.
reference image for something, and it was awful. I was like, how much more specific can I be? I was looking for a picture for Isaac. I was looking for the freaking Umusume, the gold ships fit that just came out. But it's been out for 4 years in Japan, so like it is not obscure. And it just kept showing me pictures of gold ship without the outfit. I'm like, what? Like she has one summer skin.
Did she get more?
Some characters get like different types of skins. And they might get more than one, I don't know. Uma Musume is really funny because it only released globally. I mean, it's been like 8 months now. But I actually don't know why they didn't do it globally all at the same time, but it's been like 4 or 5 years since the game originally came out.
Well, a lot of places don't
So-
because they need to see where that market be lying.
Yeah, I think it might have been a gambling problem. But yeah, so we know everything that's going to happen like for
Mhm.
years in advance and what order it's going to do it. Some things have changed on like quality of life, which is nice, but we like know everything that's like ever going to happen. But what's really funny is in China, they released the game. I think they banned it for a while, but they brought it back. But their problem was the gambling aspect of it because it's horse racing and people gamble on that.
Mm-hmm.
But they're like, don't worry, we can fix that. So they removed the starting gate, which looks like, a horse's starting gate. Removed all the girls' tails, but left their ears. And they're like, it's
Oh.
fine. They're not horses anymore. The ears could be anything. So now they're just like regular runners, and they've just censored the heck out of them and cut off all their tails.
That's what I would
It's
do.
not canon anymore.
That's
Oh
what I
no,
would do to all the horses in the world.
you can't. You touch Rice
doing-
Shower, and I will be upset.
I'm doing it. I'm
my
going to
daughter.
her. I'm going to her right now.
You would not survive.
Man, I wish there
Oh,
was
I'll
a
survive.
magic wand tool on this thing.
Yeah.
Or a way to mask, but we're just gonna have to live with
Nice.
these happy mystics.
Whoa.
Wow. I'm trying to look how do they shade hair usually. They don't usually have a big hair shine, which is funny. And the eyes are really simple. I gotta have hair shine though. Like you gotta.
Okay, we're good to start, right?
Yeah.
I keep my ideas. Might be like a little unhinged today as a treat.
Yay! It's my favorite.
Oh, wait, I can't. Isla is not unhinged.
I mean,
We'll
you
figure it
could.
out.
You could
She is,
pretend.
though.
Were you not at least a little unhinged, though?
You could
What?
pretend.
Wait, what would Isla do? She's usually pretty hinged.
No,
she-
she,
No,
not-
she
not
does.
as
Isla,
Isla, like
sorry.
just you.
Yeah.
Oh,
There are some
Oh, no.
times where I would say she's a little
Oh, no.
unhinged. Can't think of anything right now, but like, there have been times where I'm like, oh,
You could just let yourself go. And Isla as well.
yeah, like there's a time skip.
No.
Mayvol's gonna have
Yeah,
a
this
little
is-
bit of a different
Yeah, this is a time skip episode.
thing.
Hence
Isla
why
just
I'm
is
writing
so
time
violent.
skip.
that's why you're writing time.
Yeah, I wrote time skip.
He's naming Tim.
If I pick a meme for you guys, will you draw it?
No.
Like
if
a
I
really
color under that, will it like affect it or
no?
like put
layers
your
work?
layer on top of mine so that way if I color it, you're still calling above it.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Imagine the Bugs Bunny no meme, but a Mevol.
She would. Like, Nival, can you please eat a single vegetable? And she's just like, no.
Is this soft enough?
She's getting better. You've
Okay,
got-
see you are coloring above it. Thank you.
I keep my ideas. I feel like that meme of like, I think it's Community where he's like, I've been staring at this for 5 hours now. I keep looking at my attacks. It's beautiful.
Aw.
Wait, hold on.
My first Echo one that I got today, I'm like, it's been all day. And then fucking Claudia hit me with the double whammy, and I've been looking at both of them.
Subscription.
Why is there? Wait, what happened here? Why can't I color for this?
Oh my
did I
God,
draw
me-
gray there. Is that what happened? Is there a eraser?
Okay.
No.
Frick, I need to find Sparksy.
Should be in your notifications.
Do I even need to do a last time? We did some
Dragon
time
Ball.
skip stuff.
I would.
Oh,
Can
cool,
I have
cool,
the
I
last
love-
time? I wasn't here. Can I have his last time?
Because we did roleplay a little bit.
Yeah.
We did a
Isla
little bit, yeah.
and Iref kissed.
Yeah.
Also, she did, ostensibly lived with him for like a year.
Which is really cute.
Domestic.
God, it took them a year of sort of dating
It
to.
did. They're just introverts, okay?
Well, he's definitely an introvert. I feel like Isla's not necessarily
True.
one way or the other.
She is just very shy. Soul,
Yes.
Soul, have you used the lasso tool? The color lasso?
No, what is that?
On the left side, so you can select it and fill it at the same time. And it's like really okay. I did it really badly that way, but like,
I was like, yeah. Nah,
Look.
nah, it's okay.
look at this, look at this, look at this. Do you see it happening in real time?
No.
Look at it.
Uh,
Do you see it? Look how fast that was.
Oh.
It looks like on the left. Do you see how quick that
God,
is?
what all
You just
happened? We had
it's under the
we've
paint.
all got to see Sarah and Kudon's plant warehouse of sorts.
Hmm.
So it's like halfway between a greenhouse and a kind of advanced, like what you would see in modern day in like hydroponics, where there was just like rows of different herbs and like different medicinal plants, poisonous plants, things like that, and they were all in like their own little like pod things. But there's also because it's all enchanted, there are high concentrations of different elements in some of them. So like there's a whole section of like fire-based plants. There's a whole section of like cold-based plants. There were even a couple sections of like necrotic or divine-based plants, things like that. So we've all got to see that.
She was very happy about it.
Oh, I guess everyone else got tattoos except Alec.
Tattoo. I mean, if you
I don't know if he could afford one. It's the thing mainly.
that is, but Soul, that butterfly
Um,
tambourine is Isla's tattoo on her back from last Magna.
Yeah, so everyone got a stat boosting tattoo. Both Luna and we've all got +2s for theirs. Luna got charisma, we've all got dexterity. So they're both at a 22 in that respective stat.
Ooh, nice.
Because it's one of the few ways that you can push past the natural barrier of 20. So like if you wanted to say get a constitution based tattoo, you could push that to 22 and have that be boosted even further.
Ooh.
But for a +1 is, I think I said like 2,500 or 2,000 gold or something like that. And for a +2 it's 5,000 gold.
Oh.
Which they had most of what they needed, and then the rest we sort of assumed was like they earned it throughout this time skip. Because I think even Mival was only like 1,500 short or something like that.
Okay. That's kind of cool though. Stat boosting tattoos.
But that is something you could save for as a character. You could go get a magic tattoo that boosts one of your stats.
Ooh.
Or you could get, not that it matters for you, but you could get a damage resistance tattoo.
Ooh. There's options.
Yeah. Actually, technically, what would be interesting is you could get, because of your totem stuff, when you're raging, you're resistant to just about everything except psychic.
Yeah,
You could get a psychic resistance tattoo.
I could. That'd be nice, actually.
And then you would just be resistant to everything.
Except
fair?
emotional damage.
Is that fair though?
Yes.
That transcends hit points. That's just
Okay. What would he get though? What should he get?
That is the thing, is based on the tattoo, it needs to be either in a spot on your body that makes sense for the type of stat you're boosting, or it needs to be depicting something that could be associated with that stat.
Yeah, if I want to be psychic
like-
damage, that would.
I mean, you could interpret that a lot of ways. It could be just something on like your back or chest, but it still has a depiction of like something mind based. But yeah, like Isla got a charisma boost, but made it more like almost bard themed.
Oh, okay.
But that still counts because like bards are charisma based characters,
Yeah.
and if you make it music based, like it all makes sense.
Yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily have to be like what your character would think is constitution based or like psychic based or whatever.
Yeah.
Just as long as you could make the argument that close enough.
Hmm.
But I believe the resistance tattoos are also like 5,000.
I don't even think he has that much gold. Does he?
No, I think you don't even have 1,000.
Yeah, I don't. But it'd be nice. It's nice to know at least. So
yeah, and a good chunk of that you could earn over this this break.
he's at
This time skip.
877 gold.
Because like I said, everyone was kind of short. I think actually Isla had enough for hers, but she got the cheaper one. But both Luna and Mival were short on theirs, so I figured just over the time skip. Earning 1,000 gold over a year when you guys have made thousands in like a week, it probably isn't too hard.
I'd have to think if I want to put that on him.
So yeah, you'd probably earn like half of what you need by the end of this, assuming you. I believe as Alec, as a character, you would probably be like working a ton and doing a bunch of different jobs. So
yeah.
Part of which I believe for. Do you remember how long, Mival, you said you guys were spending in Stone Stand?
Maybe a month or two.
Okay. Well, yeah, in the High Forest, that whole section, if you look at like the northern section, you see Stone Stand, not too far from Dead Snows. That whole like 2 months that you're there, you could be going through the forest and getting different, medicinal supplies or different, plants that you can sell for a decent amount. Not the craziest like amount of money that you could earn, but it's also kind of safe.
Kind of safe?
It's one of the safer options.
Huh.
You'd also be like at Mival's and Vasca's house, and yeah,
Yeah. Makes sense.
it's kind of cute.
I'm trying to think of what else everyone did.
Isla got some scrolls. She helped.
Luna got eaten by a worm.
What?
You're right.
Oh yeah.
Why did
Got eaten by a worm.
Oh, when you
A
went to do
worm?
the desert things potentially?
Yeah.
You
She
gotta
was in
be
the
the
bar-
one
in
that
the-
keeps that up.
In the desert. With her brother.
Desert.
You gotta be the one that keeps that up now. You ever get eaten by a
Keep
worm?
one.
Somebody's gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I like to think she's sending to Jaffel as soon as possible, being like, dude, guess what?
She's just like,
Got
I understand.
I understand now.
Does anybody know like a font that looks fast?
I thought for a second you asked, does anyone know of a font that looks fat? And I'm like, that's rude, but understandable. I get what you mean.
Just
I did that.
Put it in italics.
I could. You're right. Doesn't do it retroactively.
But yeah, so Luna had spent a good bit of time in the desert. Isla got, what was it, like 5 or 6
Quite a few
different
scrolls.
scrolls that are all cleric-based scrolls.
Yeah.
Most of which, I think half of them helped with healing. I know 2 were directly healing spells, and then 1 was helped with healing.
And one was
Um,
Revivify?
Yeah, one is a, we think it's a Revivify, because most of the scrolls that Iraf makes that are cleric-based are him testing stuff. And then Isla was helping him test stuff for most of the time skip. So he was able to make up to, I think, 4th level spells. But one of the ones that they, of course, couldn't test is a Revivify scroll. Iraf was just like, here, have this. I hope you don't ever need to test it, but, just in case, it might work. I think it'll work. But part of the reason for not being able to test it is, A, you need the material costs if it has a material cost associated with it. So he would need the diamond to make the scroll. But then also the cost of making a scroll is, even though it's a 3rd level spell, is still not expensive, but isn't cheap. So between the diamond and the materials to make the scroll, it's like 500 or 600 gold just to make one.
Oh my god.
Which is why they can't constantly test that everything.
Yeah.
So what she has are tested versions of some of the stuff that she helped with, but the Revivify one, because it's so expensive to make it, they can't test it. So
there's a chance
she
it
could
might
go
not
to
work?
use it. Well, there's a chance it might work in a different way.
Become
All
a
of
witch like
the
fucking Travis.
scrolls, I was gonna say, all of the scrolls that he has tried to test generally have a 50-50 on whether they're positive or negative. So, and they have been testing a couple of his scrolls a while ago, but like a scroll of cure wounds when he was first testing it could be either a scroll of cure wounds or a scroll of inflict wounds.
Which would be unideal.
But I mean, progress.
And that was kind of how he tested stuff. Is like, here's what I think is a working scroll. Who the fuck knows? But it's close enough that he's willing to ask someone to try it.
But it makes sense. It works. So for at least what they were doing, kind of accomplish with it.
That's so pretty.
Wait, is that Keeper on top of the time?
Did you just notice
I
that?
was like, wait a minute.
He's Big John.
Bing John.
Yeah, so I only got a bunch of those. What else? What else was there? Trying to think if there was anything else that was big.
We've all learned how to use.
Had 2 babies, but sorry.
Yeah, I saw the twins thing. That was
bad.
interesting.
Continue, please.
Use Tinker's tools, I think it is.
Ooh, what are the Tinker tools for?
Oh right, yeah.
Green.
I forgot you learned that.
Would she have fixed those things or nah?
I'm trying to think of with everything else that you've done, how much time realistically you would have had to spend on them.
And also, do you think she would have had time to spend on getting her nature in check? Or nah?
Where did I say?
Oh right,
my-
you never finished that.
Nope.
You definitely would have had time to finish the nature trainings, because you were pretty much done with the fourth. You were on a D8 on the fourth one.
Yeah.
You had 3 like full rounds already done, so that you could take probably not even a month to finish. Like that would be a couple weeks at most.
Yeah.
Um. Let's also, we'll add your oh, that does mean I have to go back here and change the nature bonus, because you are now proficient, so we can mark that. We'll go ahead and add your Tinker's Tools. But I would say make 3 checks with your Tinker's Tools, with the stat being intelligence. Oh right, it's gonna do the pop-up every time. I forgot.
Ooh, pop up.
Okay. I would say with that natural 20 kind of ending it off. You're getting most of the way on figuring out how it works. I would say you figured out enough that you could get all of the pieces made. You're just not entirely sure how they all fit together in like one piece.
Hmm. But is that something that
Um,
like she could like kind of study and figure out?
Yeah, I would say. Do you remember how much you got them for?
Can't say I do.
Trying to remember if I wrote those down somewhere and how much they were to fix. It would have been Mithril Hall, but I doubt I wrote it down here. Let's try Settlestone. Double check anywhere in your bio. I kind of doubt you wrote it down somewhere, but. Okay. I really thought I wrote that down somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, I will try and figure out the cost of materials later.
Okay.
But you're able to you're able to figure out all the pieces you would need to like remake one, or some of the parts that you would need to like fix the one that you used. But I would say you're not entirely sure how they all quite fit together. So after you get the materials, going forward, this would probably be towards the end of the time skip. But going forward, you could try and like we'll assume you got the materials for at least one to like make one.
Mm-hmm.
But going forward, we'll do if you ever spend a decent amount of time in a day trying to make one, we can do another Tinker's Tools check to see if you can figure out the ending, the last part of it.
Okay.
Because I imagine that's something like you would have had to learn how to use the Tinker's Tools. You would have had to learn all of the parts that are involved with it.
Mm-hmm.
I would say you probably also had to disassemble one of the working ones that you have. So you would probably be out one of those. Although I guess that means you would have the parts. Like you wouldn't have to buy them, but you would have the parts after you disassemble it. Because you would need to be able to get an intact version of the seal on the inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have one that you used before. You would have the one that's working still, and then you would have the one that you disassembled.
That's all 3 of my shit gone.
Well, you still have the
So,
one working one, right? Because you only used one in the fight before, right?
I've used 2.
Oh, you used 2?
Yep.
Okay, so then yeah, your third one would have been you disassembling it, figuring out everything to be able to remake them. So your third one, you would have the parts to remake it. The other 2, you would have to buy the parts, at least for the seal part. And like I said, you still don't know how entirely they all fit together. So you would have to continue trying for that.
Okay.
I would also say, since you know the parts, you don't know who to go to for them. A lot of the like canister, the actual like metal canister part, you could probably show them to someone like Winalin and get the metal parts done. With the actual like sealing bit on the inside, you're not entirely sure who would specialize in that kind of thing, because it's a very specific material done in a somewhat specific like thickness and everything. So you would also have to find somebody to be able to make those.
Sounds
Alright.
like a lot happened.
Huh?
Sounds like a lot had happened. But I mean, it makes sense.
It was a year.
Benny?
Yeah, I mean we went over pretty much the entire time skip, give or take a couple things that might still want to get done. So, continuing from all of this, Alec, what would you have done during the time skip?
Well, I remember I asked if I could practice more of that animal handling while he was while he would be doing the whatever odd jobs he managed to do. He would just
Right, and
and
I was saying we went over how long that would have taken, but
Yeah.
we did say you were able to get that.
Yeah.
So
then
I would mark off that proficiency.
Oh, right. How do you? So that would be +1, right, to the proficiency.
The little checkbox next to the skill, you can just mark it off.
Oh, wow! We'll change to 5.
Yeah, it is your proficiency bonus. That's why it takes so long. Is the higher your proficiency bonus, the longer it takes you to train it. But the way I would normally do it is if you were doing this during, like, not downtime, but during like while you guys are doing stuff, you would have been making slow checks over time. Like you would have started with a D20 and you would have had to get 1 or 2 on that.
Yeah.
And then go to a D12 and then a D10, all the way down to a D4.
Got it.
And then once you got a 1 on the D4, that would have been 1 round of successes, and that would have given you a +1 to animal handling. And you would have had to do that 5 times to be considered proficient in it.
Okay.
But now that you're proficient, you no longer technically need to train, and as you guys level up farther and your proficiency bonus goes higher, it'll naturally kind of progress with that.
Got it. Okay. But yeah, and I think
So
he was
because
saying
we
with-
said you took, 3 or 4 months to do this, we're skipping the slow progression of it going from +1 to +2 to +3 to
Yeah,
it just goes straight to the 5.
which is nice. What else? Remember he was staying with Luna, right? They were roommates for a while.
And they were roommates.
Would he have ever been able to find a time to like move out, or did we just say he's just staying with Luna for the entire time? I don't remember.
I think we said he was gonna house sit while she was gone for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, okay, I remember talking about that. So okay, and then he went to help Mayval do that one thing that she needed in the forest, right? I think we were talking about that. Was that Mayval or was that Isla
It smells good.
that he went to the forest to help with?
Why is it spicy?
Probably me.
Yes. So but other than that, I don't remember what I wanted him to do. I wrote down that like he was just doing odd jobs, and if anything, just saying. I mean, if anything, he was also just like keeping up with his workouts, but I don't think that's anything he, workouts, odd jobs, trying to get familiar with everything. So I would hope he's more familiar with the town now and people. But
I would assume so.
Yeah. But
So I guess odd jobs for Alec. Some of that could include. I imagine eventually you would have found the I forget what the fuck it's called. The Bronze Garrison, which is the headquarters for the guards of the city.
Oh, okay.
It's also where they would post bounties.
Ooh, slight bounty hunting with monsters?
Mostly people.
Oh,
There would be some monsters that are like, they're messing with some of the trade routes, or they're near the city, but not necessarily
Mhm.
like close enough that the guards can easily handle it.
gotcha.
But there would be a good portion of stuff like more criminal activity in or around the city.
Okay.
I think it would more be like a 80-20 split on more criminals than is monster hunting, but there would be some if you wanted to.
That's fine.
Um,
I would assume he would do that if the party didn't need him for anything, just so he stayed active.
okay.
I imagine this entire
So-
year, yeah, because in my thing, I imagined he would spend the entire year either doing odd jobs, trying to get to know the party better, get them like try to like understand the dynamics more, etc., etc. But also just get to know them more overall.
Right. Give me 5 D100s.
5D100.
And that'll be Alec's general luck for a lot of his odd jobs.
Oh god.
5D100.
5D100.
Because you could do bounty hunting. You could do, if you wanted to get a little bit more boring with it, you could do stuff for the towers in the library. If you wanted to be more in the wilds, you could go hunting for different materials or supplies, like different medicinal plants.
It has been rolled.
Okay. Would that be 57 on average?
You know, I'm just happy there wasn't a single digit there because that happened last time I tried rolling D100s.
Okay, so decent luck. Would Alec take the sort of more direct route of capturing people? Would he go the subtle route, or would it be a mix of both?
Wait, subtle route, you meaning?
Like, would it be more trying to think of how to. I suppose, would you go the Sherlock Holmes route, or would you go the Batman route?
Oh, well, I don't think he's smart enough to do the Sherlock Holmes route. I mean, he's smart, just not that type of smart.
Okay.
So maybe the more of the direct route. I mean, if anything, he tried to be subtle, but that would not go as far as that. As far as
Right.
yeah. He'd aim for like no try to harm, like not getting them harmed too much, but like if he has, he'll use force.
Okay. I suppose it'll still technically take some investigation.
Yeah. If you need to run an investigation, things I could.
Give me. Give me 3 investigation checks. 3 either athletics or acrobatics checks.
Okay. We'll do 3 investigation checks. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 1 athletics, and 1 acrobatics, and another athletics. Wow, one of those
That's,
investigations was a 7.
On average, investigation was a. What, 13? Between athletics and acrobatics, average is a 54, so that'd be more like a 17 or no 18, I believe.
I apologize for making you do more math.
That's fine. It's D&D.
Also, that nerd likes math.
Nope.
I do, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so still not a bad investigation. So you're still.
Except for that 7.
Yeah, but the 21 kind of balances it. I'm taking the average of the 3. So. You're not shit at it. It's probably more you're just not used to this city, or at least this city specifically. So you wouldn't know like the best places to look or the best ways to go about it.
Makes sense. He hasn't had full connections here yet.
Your luck wasn't too great, but it wasn't too bad either.
My luck?
You know what? One last check on it. Give me a D10.
1d10?
Yeah.
That's a 6.
Okay. So I would say from the bounty hunting, you're able to earn 600 gold.
Ooh. Nice. Is there a way to add that easily into the thing?
You could either add it as 60 platinum or just add it to the gold count that you already have.
60 platinum, you said? Oop.
Yeah.
There we go.
And that would be just for the bounty hunting stuff, or I guess the odd jobs in Dead Snows.
Yeah.
There would be the stuff that you did with Mival, which would probably be around Stone Stand, right? So I guess traveling through the forest, what would Alec have done? Because Mival did a lot of I don't know why my brain just went dead for a second. Mival did a lot of looking for medicinal plants and stuff within the forest.
She did that until her fucking water broke.
Wait, literally?
Yeah.
That happened there?
Yeah, I'd like to think that she was just sitting there, you know, picking plants and then like, yeah.
The water broke.
To be fair, you should have time to like get back. That's the thing. My pet peeve is how quickly they make birth happen in like media, and I'm like, no, it takes a while, and you're gonna know.
Yeah.
Unless you're
Not like
someone
they're
who just
coming
like.
now.
I
I
mean,
mean,
some people are like
occasionally,
that.
yeah.
Some people can be like
Yes,
that.
some people are like that. It can happen like that, but
Yeah, but
I
some
mean,
every
there's
people are in
people who
labor for
like.
like 3 days.
There are some
yeah,
people.
that's what I'm
There are
saying.
also some people who like just never knew they were pregnant until they're like, "Oh, baby."
Cryptic pregnancies. There's no way. Like, how do you not know? How?
Well,
Like I've
sometimes
seen
people
videos of like women like their bellies are moving. How do you not know?
they just assume it's gastritis, I guess.
Cryptic pregnancies. Have you seen that show? I didn't know I was pregnant. That freaked me out.
But yeah, so what would Alec have done as far as like being in the forest and everything?
I kind of wanted to assume he'd not. Well, I don't think tracking is a skill, but he'd practice that.
I mean, it is. It's kind of all wrapped into survival.
Oh, ooh. He like my main thing was he'd be out there trying to like practice survival skills while he was there with Mabel, but I don't know. I didn't know if that would be allowed. So like get used to that stuff.
Why are you pouncing in the
Yeah.
grass?
He's like, for fun, obviously.
Does seem pretty fun.
It's
Okay.
like
This would probably be for a shorter time. So give me 3 D100s and 3 survival checks.
3 D100s.
Yep.
And then 3 survival checks. Where is that? Oh, just click it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Wow, 7, 12, 8. Wow.
Okay, so an average of 64-ish on your D100s. That's an average of 9 on those survivals. Okay. So I would say your tracking is not the greatest.
That makes sense. He hasn't done it in a while.
Right. I would say you are a little bit bailed out in that I imagine Mival would or could point out some stuff as you're going about the forest.
Yeah. She'd do that.
So there would be probably several times that you don't notice the tracks right away, but she would point them out to you, and then from there you could follow the trail and everything. Some of the hunting still probably didn't go too great. I feel like that would be more of the hunting went good, but in the process of hunting it, you might have like destroyed a good portion of what would be valuable to sell.
Ooh, yeah, sounds about right.
Evol's just like, please don't. Please don't touch that.
And he would just go, but how am I supposed to get better?
Make the cut here. Make it there.
He's like, I need to know.
So I would say from all of that, give me a D4.
D4, 1D4. That's a 1. The shame.
Yeah, you still had decent luck on your D100s though, so I'll bump it a little. I would say probably through all of that, even for a couple months in the forest, you're probably only earning like 150 gold.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Could be worse. So you said 100 what?
150. Or 15 platinum if you wanted to put it that way.
What's Alex?
Also, I imagine some of that could have been from you getting the kills and doing some of the hunting, but not necessarily being too great at like skinning them or anything. So I imagine Meeval could help with that.
That'll be 75 platinum now. 60 plus 15. He'd be very grateful for showing him, to Meeval, for showing him how to properly hunt.
What would Alex's reaction be to Meeval just being like, "Oh, it's time"?
He just look at her like, time? Like, he
You
looks
just
toward
say it's time?
She's going, oh, it's time. He's like, time? And I'm like, well, I mean, I guess it might be noon. Based off where the sun is, but I can't really see. There's trees.
No, her being like, "Oh, the baby's on his way."
He just drops whatever he was doing. He's like, wait, what? But and he started panicking. He's like,
Yeah.
hold on, wait, do I carry you? Do you need me to carry you?
She just starts
We can run.
waddling off.
Like, hold on, wait. He just chases after her, like, wait. What do you need me to do? Like the panic of like, how do I help pregnant woman get back?
I don't think it would have been that far out, but still, it's kind of funny to think about.
He's like, oh, it's time, and he's like, what do you mean?
Hope it's time, and then just fucking waddles away.
And you see him chasing after her, like, wait, what?
Trying not
Offering
to
to
have a
carry
heart attack.
her. Offering her to carry her, and like, if she says no, he's like, well, he's like, well, men, she's like, not can't like over the shoulder baby bump, can't bridal style. She'll kill me. Like piggyback ride. She continues walking faster.
She's just like, I need to get to Vasco.
Yeah, so he just like follow her, trying to like offer to like carry, and if she doesn't, he just follows. All the while like panicking, like, are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay, but like, she's been under the impression that she has only had one this entire time. What's Alex's reaction to the two babies?
His first thing would be like, that fit.
Good.
I'm assuming this entire time he just assumed all pregnant women would be like the same belly size. And he doesn't know what a pregnant woman looks like, so
Oh.
he just assumed,
Oh shit.
He's like, the baby bump is just all the same size. It'd all just be one baby.
It's all one baby.
So finding out there's two, he'd be like, they fit.
Don't ask
You
me.
didn't look that. She's like, but like, you didn't look that big.
Oh, she probably looked huge.
Okay, but he's a tall man though. He's always like, no, not huge. Didn't look that big.
She starts getting a complex about her weight.
I feel like this entire time it's like, she's smaller, so she's still a small lady.
That's the thing, is I think she would just be smaller, but like also really big belly.
I feel like Alec would not be able to console her about her weight or something because the dude's either dumb or blunt. He'd be just going, that bump wasn't that big. What do you mean there's two?
Good.
Wait, who delivered the baby? Was it Isla? Did
Yeah,
Isla deliver the baby?
I mean, she would have helped, but she's not a doctor.
I would imagine that like afterwards would go like, "Did you know there was 2 of them in there?" Did I not know there was 2 of them in there?
Canonically, no. Like we figured it out. Did you see the picture?
Yeah. Congrats. Here comes the other one.
Yep. Now I know.
I just imagine Vasca in the corner as she's giving birth, looking like the fucking blurry ass hamster that looks like it's screaming.
Oh my
God.
gosh, I have a picture of that Vidru. We have that picture.
It exists
shoot.
already.
I don't remember where it was. Was
I
that a
don't think
sketch?
Vasca would be hyped.
I don't know. I guess it.
He was
I mean,
excited about her having another one, but
some people are excited for with like surprise. There's 2, and some people are like.
Okay, I guess
oh,
I
no,
leave
there's
that.
2.
I leave that up to Alex then, cause yeah, sure.
Because some people be like, "Oh, right, there's 2," and then people are like, "Oh no, there's 2."
Just
Soul, have you seen my drawing, my guys? Because it's literally that.
Wait, which one?
Do you remember if
Yeah,
I've
you
actually
posted that, or you sent it to me.
I think
With Cove?
I sent it to.
Wait, with
No,
Cove?
it's old. It's old.
Wait, where?
It's with Tyrion and Razi. I didn't post it in the Discord. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
I thought you had posted it in the Woodsbury.
I was like,
Discord
Tyrion and
one.
Razi was it that in Woodsbury?
Oh, maybe forever ago, but not recently.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, I haven't seen this one. That would Razi would react like that, and Tyrion would be like, "Oh no,
Yeah.
that's so unbred."
Oh.
well, Alex, how does Vasca take it when it's going on?
Which
I
end of the
guess.
spectrum is he on?
I feel like he'd be in the middle to a certain extent of like being happy they're having the second kid, and then like after a second one, or like Isla says, oh, there's a second, or like it's mentioned that there's a twin coming. I feel like for a good bit he would just get that like blank like smile.
Oh no.
Oh, is it
Like,
like
he would,
that
like-
bit in 101 Dalmatians?
I couldn't tell you. I don't
Where they
know.
just like they keep telling him there's more coming, and he just be like,
Oh,
it's really
maybe
funny.
number 23, 24, 25.
He had 15, excuse me.
Yeah.
I feel like I watched that movie too much as a kid.
Oh yeah, no, the original litter was not that much. It was like I think 12, 13, 15, and the rest came from saving them from Cruella de Vil.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah. Oh, I just kind of just realized this. I like this to know what Maval looked like when she was not pregnant. He has only known her pregnant.
I mean, she was I mean, you knew her like when she was like just starting out.
Yeah.
Pregnant.
Yay.
Applied here, hitting it up.
But like he's always known her with
See,
a bump.
you would have
Something else, I think.
no, because you would have met her.
I thought you said she was like at least a month or 2 pregnant. The bump shows at that point, right?
Huh.
Nah, not
Depends.
really.
Oh.
I think
I think it was. I think at most she would have been in like a month at that time. So you probably met her, if anything, like she might have had the very first signs of it, but
Ah.
And she's very small.
Yeah.
She has like.
I'm just
eating-
basing it
like,
off
an
based off
eating
like how
disorder,
I've
so-
seen my sisters be pregnant, or my sister be pregnant. She was showing within like the first 3 weeks So I kind of just assumed like, and my other cousins too. Like although one of them didn't show until the 5th month in, and that was crazy because her baby was huge. I don't know how that happened.
I think that happens for a lot of people.
Because my sister was showing within like the first 3 weeks, and my cousin showed within the first month, like a decent chunk. But like my cousin literally didn't show until like month 5, and it was just all of a sudden bump.
I feel like, on average, like you start seeing signs within the first month or month and a half, but it's still like not much.
That's very possible, at least. So
I guess for a lot of people though, because some people, like a lot of people, don't know they're pregnant until like a couple weeks in, because you're not regularly doing checks for that.
unless there's usually just a lot of people check because there's some missed period, morning sickness is happening more, or if anything. I'm not a girl. I don't know what pregnancy looks like. I'm going off things I've heard. So the missed period is usually like what alarms people to take a pregnancy test in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Mustang.
I couldn't tell you.
Right when you guys left. So I played with him like twice before I left.
Yeah, I imagine like you met her probably when, if anything, she was showing like the very first signs of it. So
Okay. The not full baby bump, but like maybe minor bump if anything, but not full.
For
Yeah,
reference,
I think so.
all everyone's different.
Yes. Sorry for the tangent. I was just like, he's never seen her not pregnant, but no, that makes more sense if it was only
Pregante.
pregnant.
How you get pregnant?
Pregnant.
Do you get starch masks when you are pregnant?
Starch masks? Starch mark?
You've seen that, right? Like, I guess it makes sense they'd misspell other words. Am I pregnant? How is prangent formed?
Oh.
It'd be really funny to imagine Maval like the first time just like Googling this and she just can't spell. So she just keeps Googling, am I pregnant? And it's
I'm
frustrated.
pregnant. Oh.
Also, there would have been times where she was trying to teach Raton how to use a blade. So he would have went for a dagger or a fucking slingshot or some shit like that. How would Alec feel about that? Or do, or whatever.
First question is like, first reaction would be like, I mean, I guess you can never be too young to start, but are you sure?
Mama's not raising no bitch.
Oh goodness.
He just nodded in agreement and was like, yeah, gotta start them young then. You got like sparring partners in mind?
Isla's the best.
So Isla's gonna spar Raton. And his first response like,
She's
oh.
his size.
Friendly.
He'd be
Like,
like,
and she'd let him
"Oh,
win sometimes.
He'd be like, oh, cause the height.
She gets way too she gets way too into it, like it fucking pushes him down.
No.
You get the smoke.
kids gotta learn.
You gotta.
I mean, yes.
You make Isla be like the bully.
There's you got to teach kids to lose gracefully. So yeah, she wouldn't let him win.
Only the first time. And then
No,
and then you gotta knock them down a
not the
peg.
first time.
Kids got to learn who the big bird is around here.
Yeah.
No.
You can shit talk when the student surpasses the master.
She's the big bird on these sesame streets.
I don't know how to feel about this.
You just hear encouragement. No, Wiley, you gotta play the part. You gotta play the bully part.
Like, I'm just imagining that bit from Zootopia where, like, is that the boss? And then it's like a tiny guy, and it's like, is that the big bird? And it's just Isla. And she's like the smallest bird you've ever seen.
And not with the secretary. Then it's revealed the secretary was the villain for that movie.
Yeah.
So
But I'm talking about the mob boss.
The mob boss. Oh, the shrew.
Yeah.
Mid-season. And then just to come back next season as a DPS, like he probably just wanted to switch DPS.
Good.
I've
and then just,
we've tried to
like,
be
pretty early on again.
gangster before, and it didn't work.
After being treated.
I don't think Isla could do it.
Was that when you
Oh,
tried
no.
to
We
buy a
tried to act
child?
like we were from the streets. It didn't.
And you were trying to buy
Do
a
you think I can
child?
pull it off? Do you think I could pull it off? Like if
Wha-
I was, I don't have the face for it.
But Honey
I
Senpai
don't-
can from Orin High School Host Club, so he definitely does not have the face for it. You just
To
gotta
be fair, you
learn.
put her somewhere above you, and she does that creepy owl face, in like low lighting. So if you like
Oh.
perfectly align it, yeah, she could be a little scary.
Just put her somewhere, start her off high, and have her do the Sephiroth dive.
Oh god.
Sephiroth.
The thing is, imagine her like, she's not a screech owl, but if she was, have you ever heard a screech owl before?
No.
Terrifying. Like it just sounds like a screech. There's like no wonder people thought the woods were full of monsters.
I like how collectively we're all like, no.
I mean, probably. There are a lot of
You
owls
guys
out
not
here,
listen.
but
Yeah,
I've heard-
all that listen to bird sounds on YouTube like I do.
I mean, I've only heard foxes scream, and they sound like children.
I do, CL, I do.
Yeah.
Thank you. I keep getting more and more bird TikToks. They know me.
You know me?
yeah,
We have,
they're like, no,
barn
this bird
owls
furry.
around here.
Yeah. I've not seen a lot of owls here, actually. I keep hearing birds, but I don't know their calls, so I don't know what kind of birds they are. A lot of cranes though.
Well, are there owls in Florida?
Yeah. They're basically everywhere.
Sometimes I'll listen out when it's night and I'll just hear a whoo. It's pretty cool.
I will say I heard a mourning dove one day, and that was really sweet because I used to hear them more often.
They're really nice.
And I was like, they're here too. Wait, do we have the burrowing owl? I bet we do. They're funny because they're just like, yeah, we do. It looks like Isla. They just are like, what if we just dug in the ground instead of like making a nest?
What if we made our own graves?
There was a whole okay, I don't know, but do you guys remember this like I feel like it was like a Disney Channel movie about saving the burrowing owls? Like it was that like cliche, we want to build a mall here, but there was owls that live there, so the kids have to like
I want to say
sabotage the big bad
I know
guys who are trying to build a
exactly
mall.
what I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Like-
don't, and I'm surprised because I was like, owls were a special interest when I was a child.
We
and I
got
would have been
really
super into
weird.
that.
Maybe it wasn't owls, but we got like a really weird movies, like and knockoffs occasionally.
That means like I just think of decom movies, and I just don't even know
2006, it was just called Hoot.
why do I not remember this movie.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, this looks like it. I don't. It doesn't seem like it was that popular. Oh, you can watch it for $4 on Amazon. I wanted to show Isaac the Princess Diaries, but it's like the 20-year-old movies, 24-year-old movies, still $4 on
Oh, I can give you a
Amazon.
thing.
Oh yeah, I could. The problem is, we really want to put it on the TV, and we have not found a way to like mirror any site with accuracy. That's not just all awful.
You know, if you have a laptop, you can just HDMI it to that. But
Oh, you're smart. You have
Yeah,
an extra.
I have a site that can give you all the princess movies, like even
yeah,
newer
and
ones.
you could honestly just do HDMI, connect it, then pretend it's another screen. There you go. That's what I used to do. Sorry, did distraction of the tangent, but yeah.
I feel like this is not everything I do is a distraction, man. I feel like this would be a good movie to watch, like 2005. We like all have a drink and then watch Hoot. 2005.
We should do that.
I recognize the movie
Yeah.
title, but I couldn't tell you a single thing about it.
Like,
Like,
it sounds familiar, but it's also
very
like,
vague. It's very vague. Most of my memories are vague, to be fair. What's really funny is the burrowing owl looks a lot like Isla, and there's no connection when I was designing her.
I felt like the burrowing owl is
You
a
know
very
what?
common owl thing, though.
I think I might have seen this movie before.
Yeah, if everyone
Like, it's really funny. Me and Isaac watched the first 2 episodes of Criminal Minds, and I remembered some of the answers to like certain questions. I mean, they were pretty obvious, but like before the character said it, I was like, I have no memory of this, but apparently I have memory of this. How old was I? I was 9 in 2005.
Oh yeah. Crazy though, how memory be.
I feel like mine's getting worse.
Start doing memory games.
I've been playing Sudoku and Wordle every day. You know freaking why?
Why?
Heliastra Wonderland. They got me.
Yeah, no, that yeah.
They got me. I can't believe they brought me back. It's so stupid. Like, I wish it were a separate game still.
It works.
I mean, it does, but
Helps
Lord
with
have
the
mercy.
training of the brain, so
have you guys done the Wordle today, like the official one?
no,
I
I
don't do Wordle.
didn't
In,
do
like
it
20
yet.
minutes. It was like a common word, and I knew it would be, and I failed
Oh,
badly.
oh.
I'm gonna have Isaac do it. He's by the way, if you didn't know, Isaac is like extremely good at Wordle and like unscrambling words. Like, I am
Really?
shocked he doesn't like to read. He is extremely good at word games. I don't know
Oh.
why. Like, he can't see the words in his head like efficiently like I do. I don't get it.
Doesn't he suffer from aphantasia? Like he has that condition?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it doesn't suffer from thinking. So like,
Yeah, but like it helps me to like think of the word in my head and like rearrange the letters.
oh,
I'm not good at word games. I mean, I like
never-
them, but I am
I
not
ne-
good at them.
I never thought about doing that.
What a nerd.
Call him a nerd.
Nerd!
I heard nerd. What did I do?
Bitch.
No, not you.
Quick break. Everyone do the Wordle and see if I'm like bad for failing it today.
No.
Okay.
I've never failed it before.
I've never done Wordle.
I'm gonna look it up. I play Wordle every occasion.
It is.
So...
It is. Bright.
I've got it on dark mode. To be fair, I have like 4 start
No,
pages.
that's what I just said a thing.
I was gonna say, did you already solve it?
No.
That's 1 letter too much. It's gotta be a 5-letter word.
Oh. Well,
Have you ever played Wordle before?
fuck me, I guess. No.
What
You
is-
should. I don't know.
Do you have like a starting word that you always start off with, yeah?
No, I just try to have a word that has 5 different letters.
You gotta go with something like rivet. You get like
A
Is
fun one to
common
start with.
the New
consonants
York
in there,
Times
2
one?
vowels.
Yeah, a fun one to start with is penis.
I mean, that works. You have, 3 common consonants, 2 vowels.
Penis.
Waiting for the day. I guess they wouldn't put a swear word. I think it's in like. No, it wouldn't be in the paper. It wouldn't work. Have you guys heard of the sitcom Kevin Can Go Fuck Himself? It's
Yeah,
pretty cool.
that one's interesting
It's interesting.
because it
The
starts.
thing is, I think it's. Yeah, they're not allowed to have a swear word in the title, so it's just F.
Yeah,
What were you saying? You said it's interesting.
isn't that was it the one where like it seems like a sitcom, but then it goes to the girl's point of view and it's a drama.
Yeah, no, but like the thing is, it's like they're only changing the like lighting and laugh track and effects. It's technically the same the whole way through.
Yeah, but it's
Makes it cool. Like, yeah, like they're treating it like a joke, but he really is like being awful, and they're just like pretending to not notice it.
I mean,
It's so cool. Man, I took a nap today, so I have so much energy. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
you're fine. I mean, you're fine. I think.
He thinks. He doesn't know.
I never know anything.
Yeah, same. I'm like the opposite of Tyrion. I don't know things. I do drink though, sometimes.
Oh God.
You said it's a common word?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, especially in America. It's not like
Okay.
related to the 4th of July. The thing it has an extremely uncommon letter. Or what are the ones that aren't used so much?
All I know is that
That's what got me.
3 of the vowels I've used are not where it needs to be, and only one of them.
Mhm.
One of them is near the end, and I was like, "What the hell?"
No, I tried so hard. And it didn't give me the answer, so I had to Google it. And I was like, what's the point?
Yeah, they don't get the answers the next day.
This is why I don't play Wordle.
The thing is, it's really funny because I'll be playing and be like, what word is like this? What word could this be? And like, without fail, I'm like, oh yeah, it's that. I got stuck and almost didn't get ladle one time because I'm like, I wasn't thinking of a 5-letter word that ends in like DLE. I was
I
like,
hate
what
the one
word
that
could this be?
I remember when the word was Poppy, and I hated that.
Poppy. Oh, poppy.
Yeah.
The flower. Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I hated that. Everyone I know hated that.
Anything with a repeating letter. Bad.
This
Unless
is
it's
the
like
worst
I don't
word.
think about. Here, I can look up the hints.
Did you
That's
get it,
what-
Alex?
No. No, I'm
Oh.
not trying it. I was just eating pizza.
As you should.
All I know is A can't be in the first, second, or third slot. And I'm like,
I have
what
the second letter.
Oh my
Wait, there's
god.
really good hints. Hint and answer. No.
The word is bitch.
No, it can't be.
Oh.
I can say. Would you guys want another hint?
No, I will figure this out. I
Did we get a
maybe.
hint?
When I was looking up the answer, there was a really cool bit where it had a hint about like one of the consonants. I don't know if the site itself gives you a hint.
I know the A has to go either at the end or the fourth letter.
That's what I got too. It's really funny because this is just like, was it freaking Doug who would make a streamer a video and be like, oh shoot, we haven't done Wordle today, and just drops everything and does Wordle, which is me for real. When I remember.
I don't think of words where the A is the fourth and the fifth letter. And they're like, what the hell?
That's another thing. There's like this not quite rule in English where English words do not like ending with A, but it's not like a rule, and so they're generally not near the end of the word.
Alex, is there the D&D equivalent of pot? I don't remember if you said it. I know you had your one thing, but
Surely.
Yeah, there definitely is. I don't know. I imagine there's at least a medicinal plant that you could probably find similar properties with. Yeah.
Quill, do you want a hint?
Probably also not
Sure.
like expensive or
Because
anything.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna message.
would Luna bring it up to her, or would Sarah do that?
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, I imagine Sarah would have at some point. Hell, she probably uses some of it.
I imagine Sarah just makes her a whole fucking pothead.
Wow.
Yep. That's what happens.
Wait, it solves. You get the munchies. It solves like problems with one stone.
I mean, she's been working with you on that in this
What the
whole entire
fuck?
time.
That's what I said.
I have
Sorry.
the 3 middle letters, and I'm so confused. What other word
Yeah,
could
I
this
know.
be?
The A at the end now. What the fuck?
There's an A in it?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
the A at the end.
I got it. I got it.
Do you want
I
another hint?
lit-
Y'all are fucking
I got
it.
nerds.
Give me a hint, Del. Give me a hint.
It
I
is
have a-
something you eat.
Guava.
I'll be so mad if it's that.
Hey,
actually.
Actually, I could say what I said to Quill, that it's got 2 consonants right next to each other, like the same word, same letter.
All I got is that
Hey,
the
Apple.
A is at the end.
I cannot believe you, Folia, by the way.
What?
I cannot believe you.
So name a food
Wait.
that ends in A.
And, like,
Apple. Wait, no, it starts with
It can't be quinoa because
Not
the
that
U
one.
and the N are not available.
A. Quinoa's too long, I think.
Yeah.
We've
I
all-
only have the only other vowel I have is available is I. These consonants don't make sense near each other either. What the hell?
You gotta think beyond the
Beyond the
consonants
beyond.
you've used.
Mival and Sarah just
Probably.
going through therapy and they're just blazing up.
Yep.
I guess too. Goddamn.
Are we serious?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because I thought it might be 4th of July themed, and it's really not.
I mean, you could.
No.
It could be.
Ooh, oh my
I feel
god.
like that would be a burger.
Bro, I am so mad if this is gonna be it. Fuck. Oh my god.
Did you get it?
I feel
Yeah.
vindicated. Not
Yeah, no, that
not
was rough.
not fully over there, just saying the answer. Deadpan. Like, wait, you knew you solved it, right? Or was that complete coincidence?
That was my last guess. I was like,
Fully.
What?
You
I
said pizza.
didn't
You
even
said
fucking
I'm
do it.
eating.
No,
You're kidding.
oh, you
It was
did!
complete
You did! I'm
coincidence.
just over here eating pizza. I'm not gonna try.
no, I
I'm
was
like,
legit just
oh.
eating pizza
Oh
from
my
dinner.
god.
Oh yeah,
I
no, that's
so-
true.
I'm
Yeah,
like, oh,
pizza
that's
for dinner tonight.
clever. I thought that was so clever.
No, I.
And then I'm like, I gotta not react. And
No.
it was completely
No.
unrelated.
No, no,
Wow.
that's why I was like, it better not be.
No,
that
I was like,
because
they're just fucking doing Wordle. I'm just gonna finish this the slice of pizza I had for.
When you said that, I
That was
typed it in. I'm like, when has Wordle ever put
An
in
IQ too high.
B's? That's what I talked in my head. And then I saw my vowel. I saw guys. You want to know what vowels or consonants I had left out of that? Because it was stupid. I guess almost every letter I possibly could. The ones I had left were I, P, A, and then
That's what
J,
I-
K, L, Z, and B. That is
Man.
all I had left. And I was
I
like,
had, like,
what can
K,
I make with this word?
I was like, pinat, panot, pivot. Like those don't fit. They don't work. And I was like,
No,
what could
usually
this,
for
this is going to
Wordle,
be? It's always a common word. It's always like okay,
you know, I
Lego.
should have known.
I'm
The
not
fact
forgetting
that I
that.
said, you know what I hate more is when I got Poppy, and you're like, yeah, I hate it when there's multiple letters in a word. And I'm like, what food ends in an A? That's literally what I thought about when I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh my shit, it better not be this because Alex gave it away earlier. And I'm so mad because she did.
Dude, I would not spend this much time on fucking Wordle.
That's what I'm
Unintentionally.
mad.
Literally
I
just eating
never
pizza.
do.
I
Actually,
wouldn't
I
have
have
gotten
been-
it if it wasn't for the hints.
How
To
did
be
you
honest, I
even
don't
get that?
think-
How did you? What would you even guess for IZZA at some or is IZZ?
Well, apparently you
Well,
had.
I
yeah,
tried fizzy first, so I got the IZZ,
Oh my god.
Well, so you used.
and I was like, what could I possibly make with the letters that I have left?
No, because
Oh, duh.
I put crane, and then I had album, and then I had like waxed, and I had moray. I'm like, I don't understand. I'm going through every spot
Not that
A could be in. What do you mean? I locked out all those other words.
I did times and then winch and then fizzy, and then I got there on the fourth one.
Yeah, it was on the very last one for me.
Yeah, I forget which words I used, but I ended up with knowing P and I were the first two letters, and there was an A, and it wasn't in the third slot. So I was basically at soul like, what word? Like, I could not think of even a word that's even close to what I had, and like I had to.
Like that pizza is really common though.
Yeah,
It is a
but it's
very
not a
common
Z.
word.
And who's gonna use a Z? I mean, Quill did but
Well, Cola's a weirdo, so
I
No, but
wouldn't
like
use
fizzy is
Z. I
actually a
cannot
really
use-
good
I like
guess.
the weird letters.
yeah.
that
I
knocks
try
it
not
out
to
early.
use Z because
My name starts with a Q.
That's true.
At one point, I'm like,
You didn't
"Should I
even
just
like
guess
it, though."
Quail, because that would fit. But I'm like, no, because I already took out one of the letters here. I took out L, so I was like,
Thank you for indulging me, though. I feel better.
Eh,
No, that was a
I
rough
say
one.
that now that we
That-
finished our pizza
side
wordle break.
quest.
Yep.
Oh my god. So he goes, let's take a break real quick.
So is that
Let's do
time
Wordle."
skip?
Yeah, we played Wordle.
Are we
Unless anyone has anything else, I think that pretty much encompasses most of what I
am.
wanted.
Meival would bring back her babies and show them all to like all of her friends and whatever.
Ella is extremely happy. Like they're so cute.
And their names are Arakun, or Ara for short, and Enot.
Is he not the boy?
Yeah.
Are these names of raccoon in other languages again?
Yep. I've kept with
nice.
It's hard. I cannot do another one of these because there's no other words that I
No
want
more
to use for names.
Is Araun? Wait.
Arakun.
Arakun.
Like
Oh, it sounds like
raccoon.
a raccoon.
A raccoon. But it's in a different, thing. But
oh my god, I'm trying to say it in Alex voice. I can't. Ooh, I just imagine him trying to say it, and
That's why we call her Ara.
you just see him like tongue flapping. He's like, hold on, I can get it.
just call her Ara. It's fine.
He just makes a frowny face, and then he's like, and then Enot.
Enot.
Wait,
I
it's spelled
know.
like this.
Which kind of is really sad because one of Vasca's friends who betrayed him, his name is not.
Enot. Oh my god, I just imagine Alec doing the really exaggerated mouth thingy trying to pronounce it because he's having a hard time.
Enot.
He's like, Enot. And you just see him like his mouth opens and then his tongue just kind of flaps out over time when he messes up. He's like, why can't I say it?
How does Rattan respond though? Do you let him hold them?
Oh yeah, like not standing, but like sitting, as you would.
Don't drop
Your
the
big
baby.
brother now.
Yeah, how does he respond?
I couldn't tell you.
I feel like he's not the type who's like, can we give him back now? Like some of those siblings are like, okay, can she go back to the hospital now? He'd probably be the ones that's like, aw. Oh, okay. Isla would definitely make little dolls for them, like she did with Rattan though,
Oh, what the fuck?
and maybe slightly better quality. I hope.
Maybe slightly better quality.
Well, oh, you weren't there, yeah. So a long time ago, I think Meival and Isla made it together. They made a little doll of Meival to give to Rattan before they were reunited
Oh.
officially. I do have a picture, but I think I drew it too nicely.
Which he would definitely still have.
Yeah.
No.
No? You don't want him to still have it?
That was all.
Oh.
I love how
see.
she knows me.
I know it. I found the picture. One of the pictures. Oh, Belle Okay, Belle is like on my emotions. She's in the next room yelling. But there's the hamster Meival down there.
I mean, that definitely is her. Giving birth.
Oh no.
Oh.
I saw the doll picture recently because I was looking for pictures of Isla. Saw it. There it is.
I think if anything else with time skip, Alex's hair just grew out more, so it's now no longer like neck length, it's shoulder length. But he still ties the top part back. Does he have new clothes? No, but his clothes are more tattered looking now.
Oh,
Luna has a new outfit.
oh yeah, you posted it
I
right
think it was like the very beginning.
with the cloak.
Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago, I think. But yeah,
I was very tempted when I was like trying to draw him again. I was like, do I make his clothes look like Bennett's clothes from Genshin Impact? With how tattered they look.
Bennett just doesn't have a proper shirt. He just couldn't afford one.
It's just this old. It's just the old Adventures Guild outfit, but it doesn't
Is
fit him
it?
anymore, and it's tattered.
Hmm.
Yeah. If you look at
Wait,
the villagers who are
that's not
Adventurers
green at
Guild
all, though.
people, what? It's just the shirt that's very tattered. CL. It's the shirt and
Really?
the pants, but it's leftover clothes from his dad's. So
I was gonna say, he has like a dozen dads. Could not one of them give him a shirt? His whole tummy out.
it's just. I mean, honestly, Bennett probably refuses it, or
This
they
is
get
what
that damage. They just
Atlan-
get that damage. That's why everyone puts him in his
Hey.
Atlan clothes now.
I looked at Bennett, and there's a politician named Bennett, and this is
My
not
God.
what I wanted.
You gotta put Genshin Impact.
Well, I guess that was the other thing we went over last session. I think was Mival and Isla's new armor.
Yeah, it's glamored. To be fair, I guess Bennett did get new clothes. I did
Yeah.
start to design it, like what the base would look like.
I forgot I had another alternate fucking thing, so I'm kind of
But
combining.
to be fair, because it is diamond studded, like Alex said, I would have it glamored as either like the armor it looked like before, so I can still draw it,
Oh my god,
or
that's
or a
coward
dress.
shit. Coward.
No, I am going to. Okay, my
Coward.
Well, what does your new armor look like? Draw it right now.
I've been in the process of it, man.
It can look like
Alex-
literally anything.
I was gonna say Alex.
There's that yellow dress
Alex-
she likes.
Alex's shirt is no longer a black turtleneck sleeveless. It's just a sleeveless with the collar's gone, and it has
Oh,
rips.
Okay,
I
Isla
was
would
tempted to go. I was tempted to go like, should the back be ripped like those virgin
Oh,
sweaters?
it's like
That's not
it's
too
like closer
much.
to almost closer to like a tank top kind of thing.
Yeah, it looks more like a tank top now,
Oh,
but it's missing part of the
like-
back part too. It has a back window
like
now.
those gym bros who like refuse to wear like a proper shirt so they can show off their muscles.
Well, this is just because he has patches, you know, guys. It's like the parts are loosely sewn together. That survives. He has a back window now, not because he wants to.
Let Isla help, please.
Too prideful task. His pants are fine. They just have more tears, and that's what the
Isla
growth parts are in between now.
Isla shakily takes out like her little sewing kit from her back pocket.
Oh, and he no longer hides his tail, so his tail now is showing.
Yay!
Somebody take this man, Delorans.
I can I can forget to draw his tail now, just like mine and Naval's.
I mean, he still hides it in town, but he like when you're around you guys, he did not hide anymore.
Why?
So
You don't need to hide it.
he's too used to having one pant leg be bigger than the other.
That is
Jeez.
dastardly to say. I just want to. Okay.
Mival would tell
This
him
is
he
why-
looks weird.
He's like, and he's just go like, wait, why?
Because
Does
you
he
got
look
one.
disheveled?
You got one leg that's bigger than the other.
He's like, only when I'm sitting down can you see that it looks bigger. My pants are loose enough, even though
Mhm.
they're like semi-leather biker pants looking. They're not leather.
Someone take
though,
this
they're
man to
cloth.
Fabulous Fabrics.
Yeah, we're
He's
going
like,
to
"Hey,
fabrics. I
He's
have like
"Right."
I have like 3 silver. We can get you a shirt.
He's like, I don't need new clothing, guys. It's fine. It's just gonna get ripped anyway.
I would say go to the Dapper Phoenix, but I think he'd be insulted.
That's also like not here.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Alec would be insulted, or the Phoenix guy? The
No,
Phoenix,
the
Shop owner.
the shop owner, Zena.
the shop owner was a peacock, right?
Yes, a male peacock Aarakocra.
Alec is someone who does not care for how he looks, but he does care how people perceive, like if he's human looking or not. He'd rather look like a bum than look not human.
Like, imagine he gets ripped more. Like, are you gonna walk around with no shirt?
We'll burn that bridge when we come to it.
I don't think that's the same.
He's like,
You're not
"It's
supposed to.
fine."
Can we not burn things, please?
Thank
He's
you.
like, "Oh, it's fine.
She looks disturbed.
It's like, well, we're not burning my clothes, so it's fine.
They might need it.
Burn my clothes?
They.
We're not burning
Okay.
anything.
Isla looks upset.
About burning his clothes?
That's- About like the state of your clothes and that you're not letting her fix it.
He's like, well,
Why don't we go to Loran's?
It's torn. There's no the material's gone.
No,
It's
because
fine."
here's the thing is I think Loran, like Mivo would take the babies to Loran to get like little baby clothes, and she'd
Oh, for sure.
also drag Alec with her.
But like, how are you gonna convince him to go, thinking it's to replace his clothes? He's not gonna do it.
No, she'd just
I mean,
say
Isla would-
she would just say, "Oh, I need you for the babies. I need you to. I need you to. I need you to hold them."
Yeah, I was gonna say we'd hold them, but imagine like you got that meme with like one baby strapped in the front and one baby strapped on the back.
Oh, and he'd totally be fine for doing that. He's like, I could help.
There we go. We got him, boys.
I imagine like there's
We're all going together, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
I imagine there's like one point where Meeval doesn't mean to say it, but it just kind of slips out, and she goes, like she's talking to like the little babies, and she's like, "There, now you get to stay with Uncle Alec."
Ah,
Probably doesn't even realize she said it.
Oh, he probably not even processed that.
No.
ah. Luna's
He'd
coming too.
hear-
But
he would hear that and he's like, that doesn't sound right.
What about Luna?
you're coming
He'd
with
do
his friends, right?
He'd do that uncle thing where
Sure.
like if they're sitting on his lap, he'll bounce
She's
his knees
there.
alternately.
Oh.
You know?
Yay!
Oh, have you guys ever
Games
played
like it.
Airplane with like little kids? Where you
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
load them in the- yeah.
have
If-
you ever
if-
done that bit where like you lay on your back? Is that where you put your feet up?
Yup,
and,
that's
like,
that.
move their
Yeah,
arms?
that's
Yep.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
mom used to
he'd
do
do-
that with me.
yeah. My sister.
That's
used
how
to
I
do
threw
that
up on
with
my
me.
sister.
My sister used to do that with me, and I had
Oh.
so much fun. So
Airplane? Or the,
Yeah, I could see you doing that.
that sucks.
throwing up because of Airplane. Nah, he wouldn't do the thing where you throw the child in there. No, he'd be like
Not a good
I imagine it happened like one of them slipped off his lap and he tried to catch it, but now he's like doing the wee thing, pushing them into the air
Oh,
on his legs,
that's very
and then
fucking
he's
wholesome.
alternating like well, one side is the other one and then the other one. While that's how he distracts them sometimes.
Meeval just being like,
Like-
Isla, come on, Wally's distracted.
Yeah. Let's go.
So he's just entertaining the kids as like doing either the roller coaster bumping thing on the lap or
Oh.
the other one.
That's so fucking cute, dude.
He's like, I got it. You guys go shopping. It'll be great. Those will be fine.
So, like, I guess Meeval would buy him clothes,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
and
Well, they have to be black, right?
yeah, like
No.
she.
They don't have to be.
I
But
mean, she probably picked
Bright
black
pink.
because.
Purple and pink.
Well, no, she probably picked black clothes because it's what she's seen him in. But also, she likes black clothes herself, so.
Ah.
Yeah.
sense.
Get him a nice pair of bright salmon cargo shorts.
Yes. Please.
You can't even say
I mean, if
no.
Isla brings it to, yeah, sure.
It was Isla and Jaffel who had all the colorful stuff.
It's probably the worst looking pair of cargo shorts I've ever seen.
He's not gonna say no
Probably
though,
go with
guys.
like yellow.
He won't say no.
Yeah, so like, what's that going to cost for baby clothes for the babies, and then also clothes for Alec?
How fancy are we getting?
I mean, we want to get durable clothes for Alec, right? The babies can
Yeah.
have more delicate stuff.
I just realized he's 6'3", and you guys are getting him short. So those, for the most part, those do not go to the knee for shorts.
Also, she would.
You're getting hot pants.
She would specifically get him pants that have the tail, like
The tail hole?
straps. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh shoot, hot pants are extremely short. Maybe not that.
It's like,
I was gonna say that's like a 3-inch seam seal. Are you sure?
Can we put? Would Alec wear the hot pants? And they're like
He won't.
salmon
He won't.
yellow.
I mean, I won't oppose it. I think it'd be funny.
You can't
Because his whole thing is he's confident enough to think he could pull anything off. That's why he doesn't want to get rid of his
He
clothes.
could pull it off. I'm trying to think of what would like complement the pink.
Oh, you're trying to compliment his hair.
Like some teal hot paints.
He has the legs where he's tall. But yeah, the problem with long legs is like when you wear shorts, they don't go to the knee. They'll go mid thigh at best.
Oh my! Sorry,
When you got long legs. Meanwhile, I'm someone with short legs, and every pair of shorts that's supposed to go to the knee end up looking like capris to me. So if I want to wear shorts that like go to my knee, I have to wear like the ones that are supposed to be a shorter inseam, and it's kind of weird.
You ever do cutoff jeans? Make it better.
Cutoff jeans? Yeah, they look like regular jeans for me.
No, like you just cut your jeans yourself.
Oh yeah, no, I've done that.
I was a menace as a child, so I'd wear the knees out of my jeans like crazy. I just cut them off, and then they were shorts.
Yeah.
How much
Like,
am I paying?
I've not worn jeans. I don't like jeans really, but I destroyed every pair of jeans I ever got.
My pants dragged, so my pants had the drag look on them.
It's a look.
I mean the clothes for Alec, assuming they're still just technically like traveler's clothes condition, durable but like still plain clothes almost, aren't gonna be terribly expensive. It's more the question of for baby's clothes, because this is a quite common issue of you buy clothes and then like a year or two later you have to buy clothes in a bigger size and then all that shit. Loran does offer to help mitigate some of this. She offers clothes that slowly resize themselves with the kid, but it's still only in certain gaps. So instead of every like year or two having to get new clothes because they're constantly getting bigger, it would be like every like 5 or 6 years.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
That is kind of cool, actually. Fancy.
They would be kind of roughly stuck with the same outfit. But it prevents you from having to go back to the shop every year being like, all right, I need like another 6 outfits, I need another 5 outfits, like
I mean, how much would that be?
I suppose it is less common to have a lot of different outfits, at least around like in this kind of area. But
I will be right back.
I'd say it'd be the difference of like trying to think what would make it affordable yet still like, because it'd be kind of expensive up front, but you wouldn't have to get anything for like years instead of having to get new stuff every year or whatever. I guess it would be because it's the annoying thing is it still technically would be like considered a minor enchantment for that kind of stuff. So in my head, I'm like, it's hard to price it out versus common clothes being actually really cheap.
I mean, I don't have that much money, I guess. I mean, I do, but I don't, you know? And plus also, like... Go ahead.
I suppose, like, it wouldn't actually save you money in the long run, because it would technically be more expensive to get them if they were, like, enchanted that way or whatever, but it just means you wouldn't have to get stuff for, like, a long time versus having to get new ones every, like, constantly. So
I mean,
it'd be like... It'd be the difference between spending, like, 5 or 10 gold a year or probably spending like 75 to 100.
Nah,
It's the kind of thing that like a lot of people that are rich as fuck and don't care would probably be like, yeah, put my kid in expensive clothes, let's do this shit. But I imagine with you guys being more the average person when it comes to buying clothes, yeah, probably even for the 2 kids, I can't imagine it being more than like 5 or 10 gold for a couple outfits for each of them.
So, I think when Loran would say this, I think she'd just weigh her options and then she would kind of just shake her head and go, I don't mind buying my kids clothes. It's something that, you know, it's never had the ability to do beforehand. So I kind of enjoy it. And also I get to give you more money in the long run, so...
Almost choked. I was sipping my water and went back to the magma page.
Okay, so yeah, if you're buying normal clothes and then clothes for Alec as well. Because you guys have been here a good bit.
Friend discount.
I would say probably only like 12 gold.
I don't have that.
Okay, that's fine. That's 1 platinum and 2 gold pieces, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, she pays that.
Okay. I imagine the stuff for Alec. Actually, most of it she probably would have on hand.
Oh hell yeah!
I imagine she probably has not a ton on like display, but she probably has a bunch of like varying ages of children's clothes, like in a lot of her storage space.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're also not asking for anything like custom, so she wouldn't have to spend time really doing much.
Yeah.
By the way, if you brought the kids in, she probably wouldn't be like quite gushing over them because she's still working.
Yeah.
But still obviously like super happy for you and like glad everything's fine and all that. Like, I would say the one thing you would notice is because there is probably at least a couple people there in the store. You would notice one couple of the wife like eyeing your kids and then like looking at her husband, and the husband's very clearly trying to get her to avoid looking at the kids.
Good. Very good.
But yeah, so you have clothes for them and clothes for Alec.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, she'll
Are they
put-
the salmon pants?
Oh, what'd I miss?
I mean, if you would have put that in the thing, because she wouldn't have picked them, but if you did... She would have added that to the pile.
Why is there drawing of eloquent underwear with the tail showing?
I'm not gonna guess that that's in CA, but
Those are his 3-inch inseam shorts.
That just looks like underwear.
Exactly.
letters that I've already used.
Ciel, did
That's
did
funny.
Isla put those on there?
I'm gonna do a coin flip because I feel like she would kind of not want to put her ideas on him. If it's tails, yes.
If it's
It was
tails,
tails.
he has a tails. Let's go.
Yeah, she
Okay.
puts them on there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Imagine she just when they're all done with that, just thrusts a bag with all his new clothes in there at him.
He'd be just like, what is this?
Payment
We
for
got you some clothes.
babysitting.
He'd be like, new clothes? I mean, should I try them on? Is it just the pants?
No, it would have been like a whole ensemble of shit.
Ooh, what's the top? So there's
Yeah, I'm
got
leaving
the
that to
salmon-
you. I'm leaving that up to you, but Mival would have picked black and Isla gave you salmon pants.
salmon shorts or salmon pants?
Or yeah, shorts, I guess. But that's on top of probably another black pair of pants or something. I don't know.
Oh, don't tell me how to.
Or whatever you want, really. Let's be real.
Oh, let me think.
Because I'm not gonna be sitting there like designing your
no, that's okay.
character.
That's understandable. You too. Do. Alright, now I'm gonna have to design clothes.
Yep.
I can do it. Maybe. We'll see.
I believe in you.
I'll
That's
make
cool.
sure to include
can help you.
Yeah. I'll make sure to include the salmon colored shorts.
I like it. It's a good bit of character development.
Yeah, no more of that the cloth pants with the rope on the sides.
You know, I think I'd be more scared with a guy with salmon pants coming at me than like a guy in just all black. You know, he means business.
Not business.
You also know he doesn't give a shit who sees. He's gonna
Yep.
kill you.
Oh my god, I just literally I literally just saw like one of like scrolling through like vests and stuff like that because like that's easy, no sleeve. And one of them is again, it's kind of like Bennett's shirt, but it's like actually purposely like that where it's closed, but it's like he leaves the chest part open because whatever, too lazy to tie all of it all up. And then I'm like, and I just saw him in like rage mode running, and I'm like, oh no, sir, you look like you're a slutty in that slutty outfit. You're gonna claw someone or bat them with your flail. I just see it, and I'm like, oh, I kind of think that's hilarious looking. He's in like a slutty outfit, and he's running towards people to bat them on the head. Out there swinging the flail like it's a freaking nunchuck.
Yep. No, I'd be terrified.
His shorts don't go to the knee. They're just mid down the leg. See now I want that to happen. Now I have to draw that. God damn, guys.
Yay! More art, more art, more art.
Okay, well, I'll get working on that then. In the meantime.
One of these days.
They also told me to call you perfect, and I did.
No. I'm trying to be normal, but
I still don't even know what you're
the
saying.
ska, it calls to me. I've got like a Uma Musume brain rot song stuck in my head.
They have songs.
Soul. They're idols and track stars.
They're both.
They're both, yeah. Imagine, like, you have all the, like, it would be crazy. They have all the training you have to do to, like, be a running, like, professional athlete. And you have to learn a choreographed dance. By the way, you have to learn, like, at least 4 different dance routines in case you get first, second, third, or past that.
Oh.
And you have to sing. And you go to school.
Dancing will keep you fit, though.
That is
Yeah.
the thing. Yeah, the dancing would keep you fit. A lot of the scenarios have you like do dance as part of your training,
That makes sense.
but it would be impossible.
Hey, I gotta look up references.
Like
while this-
imagine like Usain Bolt just like at the end of his race just goes up and starts like singing a song and dancing.
Oh.
Actually, that'd be really funny.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, that'd be great. I keep thinking like, what if all the athletes were like that? Like if they do a little talent show of something else they can do when they're done with their whatever their sport is.
Instead of some whatever pop star, it's just the sports players at halftime.
Yep. Yeah. I'd love it because I feel like they'd be like really happy to do that.
You don't get a break. You do
No,
not get a break.
wait a minute.
You go straight back to playing sports.
Oh no, wait. I only thought of myself. So the song is stuck in my head.
Oh my god, I just found like this stupid vest thing where like I imagined the vest looks a little big because you guys assumed he was bigger, and now it's like it goes halfway down his like leg. So I'm like, when he's standing at the shorts, I'm like, now it just looks like he's not wearing shorts or not wearing pants. I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh my god, there's a post I keep thinking about where there's a girl wearing like shorts and an oversized t-shirt and like went shopping. And there's a person being like, "Are you wearing shorts under that?" And like, "No, I got my bare pussy out at Walmart." And I think about that sometimes.
no, because
Like,
I saw
stop
this.
wearing shorts.
I saw this type of outfit, and I'm like, yeah, no, Alec would totally wear this, but I also am like, oh, but if he's wearing shorts, it doesn't look like he's wearing pants.
Yeah.
Dude already wears boots. Like,
Dude fucking raging at you and it looks like he doesn't have pants on.
To be fair, like Berserkers, they're based on Berserkers,
I'd
right?
be
I don't-
terrified.
yeah. No, see, the thing is, now I can even see it, and then, like, yeah, he has the flail there, and he just starts charging.
A flail!
We're just creating a monster. Our enemies are gonna be
Right, dude in
good.
booty shorts and a tank top, like he doesn't give a shit what hits him.
If he's in these fucking shorts, can he have advantage on an intimidation rolls?
Showing off the nice legs and the weird thing is, boots go up halfway up his calf, so I'm like,
Oh my gosh, that's peak. That's great. You have freaking. You have
like I just want to see like a bloody outfit. Like, I can't
You've got the
see it.
wait. Oh my god, he has absolute territory. Let's go.
See, now he's also wearing like, so like his tail is visible because the vest splits in the back too, and it's just like, oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm gonna draw it that way. You guys misjudged how tall he is. He wasn't there to measure.
Holy shit.
You guys got him the biggest vest ever. Vest.
I imagine she would also fit you to it if you asked. And
He
people would.
He doesn't. He just goes like, "Ooh, I like it. It's intimidating." when he walks out with the shorts that don't go towards his knee, like they're there, and he goes like the vest like goes like halfway to it, like they go to his knees.
I'm having stream on.
It splits in the front and the back, and he's like it's like loosely tied in the front, so it's like only halfway up the torso.
Oh no!
Just for you to hear me is crazy.
It's not like a jacket, just a vest that just goes beyond his beyond his waist, and it's split in the back.
I'm not trying to do it.
Wow.
I love it. I gotta draw that outfit now.
Are you in like your official stuff?
Wow.
That's what he like comes to show you guys. Like, how does it look? He looks so proud of how it looks on him.
Like I said, it's not being he don't just screw it.
He has a black vest
I
that's
literally
longer than his torso, and salmon colored shorts underneath.
and I wasn't.
And then he has like shin boots.
You are literally screaming.
These leather
Wow.
boots that go up his shin. He's so proud of how it looks on him. Showing off the muscles. Despite how...
Oh my god.
You guys see the vision though. You guys see it too, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's like made out of those like noise weapons.
Also, when
I love it. I just gotta... It's a very simple outfit to draw too. 3 different components.
Stop screaming.
I'm not screaming. I'm just being loud. I'm just being loud. Oh, hello.
It's official, CL. That's the outfit.
Very good.
Gotta draw it. the vest
That is
goes-
crazy.
The vest that goes beyond his torso is gonna be black. It splits in the middle and the back. And it's like loosely tied in his torso area, but not like his chest area. The salmon colored shorts, they got the pockets. They're like cargo shorts and they don't go past his knees. They go midway down his thigh at best. And then he has his leather boots that just go, up his shins. And that's it. Give him
Very
like
good.
a belt. Give him like a belt that's where his like that he wraps around. So like that's where the flail hangs out from. And the dagger with that.
Big percentage of cats.
What are the bird sisters' reactions to the babies?
I think we killed him.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
What are the bird sisters' reaction to the babies?
I mean, they would certainly be happy for you. I think Duress would be probably more blanking on the right word for it, but she would get more involved if she could. But I think at some point she would actually she would probably end up going back to Line Mill after a while.
Mm.
So she would actually probably be in Lineville before you had the kids.
Oh.
Now that I think about it.
We could always go
Because I mean,
visit
most of
her.
the reason. Oh yeah, I was gonna say most of the reason she was in Dead Snows was for the stuff with Kisara. So having that settled, like, she doesn't really need to be there anymore. But she would obviously still spend some time there. You know, almost see it as a long vacation type thing. But she would eventually go back to Lineville. So she probably wouldn't, you know, see them right away. I would say, like, for Sarah, you can definitely tell she's happy, but like happy for you. But I don't know if she would want to be as involved with like the early years. Partially because I don't think she would, in a way, trust herself with, you know, babies. Also understanding that with her line of work and all the stuff that she does, the slight concern of, even if she hasn't like worked with anything for the past like day or two, who knows what contact stuff she has like on her, around her, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this young she wouldn't like be as involved. I think she would definitely be more involved if, like, as they're getting older. But it would still be like she'd be all about, you know, if you're busy or if you're showing them some stuff like about plants and everything, like she'd totally be helping you with that. Like she would help a lot with like the teaching aspect, but this young, I don't think she'd be like trusting herself as much around them.
Cute.
I would say at some point, this would probably be at most a couple months into the kids being born and kind of getting settled with them and everything. you would, at some point in the morning, there would be. I actually have to double check the actual description for it. I think it's just like a small like hand chest that appears in front of you, but I need to double check.
Speedy courier.
Yeah, isn't it just like a small?
I believe, yeah, just a little chest. I think technically it's carried by like some kind of spirit, but I don't know if you can even see the spirit, so pretty sure it just sort of appears in front of me.
Yeah, it's technically a small air elemental, but it's formless, nearly transparent, immune to damage. Like it's might as well not be there kind of thing.
Mhm.
So yeah, there'd be a small chest that appears in front of you. I believe your part of the spell is you're instantly made aware of the contents. There's just a letter in there.
Alright, she'll read it.
Okay. You take it out of the chest, and the chest would just immediately vanish. As you read it, it's very brief. Actually, it's more of a kind of like past message instead of a letter. But it's just from the eye, asking you to meet with her at your earliest convenience.
Do you think Isla and all them are in the same like area, or
Probably.
because I mean she's gonna do this either way, but you know, she's just gonna be like, "Fuck."
What's wrong?
The eye is summoning us.
Oh, so soon?
Uh-huh.
Like, she looks at the babies.
Meeval probably has them in her arms, and she's just like holding them closer.
Ooh.
What do you think she wants?
Oh, this is great. I don't know. I didn't want to leave them this quick. Well, I don't want to leave them at all, but
I mean, surely it'll be quick.
Meeval gives her a doubtful look.
And we can move around a lot quicker now. So it should be way easier.
Is Luna there? Or not?
Probably.
Ready to go to... What's it called? Waterdeep?
Sure.
We go tomorrow, maybe. In and out.
Quick 20-minute adventure. Hey, don't scratch. Sorry.
20-minute adventure, is that possible?
No. There's a meme about it.
Knowing her, it's probably something big, so, you know.
Hmm. Curious. What could she need?
I don't know. What do you think,
It's
Alec?
probably
He just kind of coughing. I was like, why so soon?
I don't know. She says at the earliest in like convenience.
I mean, should we what do we repair?
we got you clothes.
I guess just be ready
think
for
we're
a
all
fight like how we used to. And...
He points more to like, but the kids, sort of things.
Yuval gives like a
As if-
really sad look.
He's like, as if we're bringing the kids there with us.
Oh no, my babies are not coming.
He just goes, so we're leaving them here, right?
It wouldn't be safe to bring them.
He also sighs again. He's like, okay, just making sure.
I'm not that bad of a mom.
No, not that. I thought that he's worried that like they were asking for the babies.
Oh,
Oh shoot!
That's why he was like.
yes. The eye
That's
is.
why he's like this soon. He's like this soon,
Whoa.
really.
The eye
What
is
if there's, like,
asking
a
for the
prophecy?
babies.
That's what he was worried about.
Your firstborn children or secondborn children.
The first
Yeah,
one,
what if
George,
they-
the second set, mine.
No, what if there's like a prophecy about twins and they need them
Like a circle of space,
to be
but-
protected?
Ooh, fucking me falling, fucking giving up her babies.
Well, no. But I'd want to know.
In and out.
That wasn't part of the deal.
In and out
And
as
now,
quick as we can.
in and out sounds good.
Speaker was revived and we were made aware of this, right?
What speaker revive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we got the coin soul.
Woohoo! Coin acquired.
Imagine you accidentally spend it.
Well, that would just make us awful friends now, wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is not something you could accidentally spend.
Good.
That feels more like a deliberate spend. Ooh, we forgot that this is yeah.
Oh man.
Because it's not just like the same as like a gold coin or something. It's like a halfway between a coin and a medallion almost.
Okay, that's good.
It comes back.
Also, what kind of shop would take that as payment?
Well, I'm thinking of like yeah.
Any infernal shop.
No, it's an
Oh,
infernal coin.
it is,
You're right.
it is real currency.
Technically, if you were to go to the Nine Hells.
I'm thinking about the Harry Potter thing. Like, why didn't Voldemort like put part of his soul in a penny and spend it somewhere, and so like it's constantly moving, or some sort of coin? It'd be so safe.
I mean, technically, it could have been constantly moving.
Mhm.
One of them, at least, the Horcruxes.
Yay.
It's a new. I don't think it's new this season. I think it's. I wish I don't recognize it.
Until you get it in somebody's fucking like big old piggy bank or jug thing.
That's true. I'm trying to think. People don't really use coins nowadays. Like maybe back in 1999 when the story was written.
Maybe.
I don't know.
He's Kose.
All right, are we leaving tomorrow then? He like looks at everyone.
I gotta go tell Alec. I mean, I don't know what's
Alec
going
was
on here.
here. I thought Alec was here with you guys.
The names are not similar. I think I'm losing my mind.
I was like, oh, if Alec wasn't there, why is he answering? Why did she ask Alec? Send a carrier pigeon. Alec responds to be a carrier pigeon.
Ignore
Were you
me.
saying Iraf?
Yeah.
Yeah, go tell your boyfriend.
Island nods. A little too fast.
Good.
At least I've got my sending stone. Mending stone.
I guess I should tell Vasca.
Hmm.
I feel like Iraf would be like the somewhat overprotective type of like, you got enough potions, you got the scrolls I made, you got
Mhm.
this, you got that.
Yeah.
That's so
Mhm.
cute.
And Isla's like, okay, I made you dinner in the fridge, and I froze some extra meals for you. Please eat a vegetable while I'm gone.
Please eat a vegetable while I'm gone. Isla's so concerned that people are not eating vegetables.
Listen, you gotta spread cooking everywhere.
I feel like Mival would be like, okay, the babies go to bed at this time and blah 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 blah. Yeah. You know, as a mom would. And then the dad's like,
Mhm.
Luna considers throwing out her milk, but she's not sure how long it'll be gone for, so she leaves it.
Is it? It's not the
Is
same.
it the
It's not the
same
same
milk?
milk.
It's not the same milk.
No, it's
No, it
it's
can't
the
be the
new
same
one.
milk.
It's
That's so-
that
that's
was
so-
a year ago.
That's so fucking funny, dude. Like,
You say that like we don't
literally-
have.
Shut up. Shut up.
Uh-oh.
It's the same
Uh-oh.
milk.
The lore.
My
There was
homunculus.
a post. There's a post somewhere where they had like 8-year-old milk or something, like really absurdly old milk
God.
someone had in
It
their
would just
like
be
fridge,
dry at that point, wouldn't it?
but they just never opened it, so it was just in like the door, and they're just like, yeah, I have this milk from like 2015. I just leave.
I,
I just
You know, at some
Well-
point, the bacteria just yogurt. It became yogurt at one point, and then it's just now a solid block of dairy. And it's not
I,
cheese.
I absolutely am obsessed with the fact that, like, Mival and Isla go back to their partners and is like, okay, we're gonna be gone, do this, do that, and then Luna's only fucking, like worry is, oh, should
She's
I-
standing in front of her fridge, like, should I throw this out?
should I feel like based on previous experience.
I feel like
please.
if she's asking Alec, Alec was like, "When was the last time we drank Hermit?"
She shuts the fridge door.
Because he got used to eating dry cereal with Luna. It's just that's just how he eats cereal now. No more milk, just dry cereal in a
Right?
bowl.
Neither
Like,
neither of
it's
them
easier
go
that way.
shopping like that often for stuff.
No.
Yeah,
I feel like Isla and Mival could just like also help them with shopping too. Like just bring them along.
No, they're right where they want to be.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
no.
Not even do the
Right,
group
I imagine
shopping.
Isla would like. Right, I imagine
Isla-
Isla would
weird.
like do it occasionally, but for the most part, like that'd probably be the only time that they get like actually proper food, as opposed to like.
the dry
Yeah.
cereal. The dry
Oh,
cereal.
I imagine
almost
every
like-
now and then Luna will get on a cooking kick and make
That's
some
good.
like fancy
Right.
dinners.
But I do equate it
then they'll
more to
eat
like
frozen
a
pizza for
college
3 weeks.
dorm style. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
no, that's what I've been imagining the entire time when they're living together.
Yep.
Like Alec doesn't get food mostly because he doesn't want to impose, so he just lets whatever Luna has in the fridge be, or the pantry and stuff like that, be whatever. And he's gotten so used to it.
I could see him
So-
like
Yeah.
going out to like cafes to eat too.
Yeah, he's so used to
Yeah, a lot of eating
living.
out for both of us probably.
He's so used to living paycheck to paycheck that he's just, if he wants to eat out, he's not afraid to eat out.
I mean, you have the money for it now.
Yeah. He'd still be frugal as fuck while eating out though. Let's be real.
Oh yeah.
That
Always ordering water. It's only a treat if everyone's there.
Right. Yeah, you're not going to eat it like the
Whenever
fucking
they-
Mage's Haven.
Right.
He's not afraid to eat
Whenever they-
finger food.
Oh hell yeah. Whenever they go out to eat somewhere together, Luna will buy him a drink if they're in that kind of place.
Because he won't do it himself.
I imagine at some point you do end up eating at this steakhouse that I made up not too long ago.
Oh.
That also never came up.
I mean, how do you bring that up?
Well, because I think at one point, I think it might have been either Jaffa or if it was somebody else going talking about a date with their partner. Or
SO?
whatever. I forget. I made it a while ago as one of those things oh yeah, this is a random place you could go eat at, and then it never came up after that.
Sad.
did Isla and Iraf go there?
I imagine you
Yeah.
could have at some point, but it's definitely so. It's called the Minotaur's Morsels, and it is a fairly large steakhouse run by the chef is a Minotaur named Jardor, but it's all absurdly large portions of stuff.
Oh.
Oh no. Do they let you take it home?
Might be like a makeshift hot tub, maybe.
Oh yeah,
Sorry, did I just
Yeah.
heard Isaac say makeshift condom?
What do you? What'd you just say? Sol said you said makeshift condom.
Hot tub.
Hot tub.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck is a makeshift condom? Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh.
He said saran wrap and rubber bands.
Balloon. Oh.
No.
Okay,
Wow.
this is good because he complained that I'm too loud and his friends can all hear me but can't even hear his own voice because he turned down.
Oh, dude, we hear him all the fucking time though.
Yeah.
To be
He's
fair,
on
that's my mic.
Twitter.
So I don't know how to fix it.
It's okay. I just thought it was funny. I was like, wait, excuse me, hold on. That stuck out to me too much. I have to ask.
Oh yes, let's
Sorry.
use this makeshift condom.
No.
This is how the twins were
all
born.
right.
This is how the twins got
I was
born.
about to say that.
Oh, no. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Derailment. That stood out so much. I was like, what? Yeah, where were we? I'm sorry.
Are we going to Waterdeep?
Steak. Water.
Steakhouse. Yes, it's a steak.
Isla gives Iraf a hug and kiss goodbye.
No.
Oh.
'Cause I assume
He's still, despite it being a year, kind of awkward about it.
Oh.
Isla is slightly better.
At least it's only kind of now.
Meeval's a nervous and crying wreck.
Oh,
But she trusts
you have your
him.
your sending stone.
Yeah.
You still talk to him, right?
She's thinking about getting sending stones for all 3 of her babies.
Nice.
That's so expensive. And they don't know how to use it.
I'm gonna say, I asked for the 2 that can't even talk yet, and the one that doesn't talk that often.
Okay. But imagine she can. Okay, they can't like talk back, but she can like tell them good night. It would be very cute.
Oh, that's so sad though. Like, fucking Luna. I think Luna was helping her with Dream. Like, but she can only do one of her kids' dreams.
I mean, technically,
What do you mean technically?
you could try to go into the infant's dreams. I don't know what good it would
feel
do,
like-
but
Have y'all ever read Dune? It was a
No.
bad thing.
No, we're not getting back into Dune. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I will.
No, we have done nothing but fucking get off track this whole thing. We're not getting into Dune.
I am possessed by the whimsy at the moment.
Okay.
She's got
so-
too much-
short of it
she's
is
got too much
a
spice
baby
going on.
child gets exposed to like a ton of knowledge before it's even born, and becomes a strangeling, basically.
Okay.
Weird person.
So backing back to the what we're doing.
Yeah.
To not derail
Doing that party
for a
later.
5th time. So everyone's saying goodbye to the whoever, Luna, Alec, or Justino, contemplating how do we leave this apartment? Do we doubt things out? Blah blah. What else? Everyone meets up, basically.
time to go.
Yep.
The only way I'm meeting.
Okay.
She's
How you
having a
getting to
hard time.
Waterdeep?
Is it like,
It's just
oh, are we going by foot? Are we traveling? Are we
Teleportation circle.
Teleportation circle.
The scrap.
Okay.
Oh no.
Did
Well,
someone say
I'm more
what's the
trying to
worst
think of
thing
like
goes
where
on?
you would end up.
Someone thinking
Um,
what's the worst that could happen?
In Torrance house.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think if like you would end up there because you'd still be technically a couple hours away from Waterdeep, or if you'd end up like actually teleporting to Waterdeep or whatever. Yeah, if you're going by circle, then you'd be not too far from Waterdeep. So from there, it would take you a couple hours to get to Waterdeep. Do you go straight to
Hang on.
the?
There's something very important that we're glossing over here.
There is.
If that's the teleportation circle that we're going to.
I think so. Right.
Oh, I guess yeah.
Also, Alex never
What?
met him.
Right.
I'm confused.
Do I have?
I am too.
Wait, what?
I don't know if I have a description saved for his place. I know I have described it before.
Are we meeting someone new?
Or is this Alex meeting someone new?
Alex meeting someone new.
Ah.
We've all been here before.
So you would end up teleporting to a side room in Alec, what looks in a way similar to it looks similar to your old mercenary headquarters, at least as far as the energy and the vibe of the place goes. There are probably at least a couple dozen adventurers here. Wide variety of types of people. A lot of them probably either celebrating after just getting back from a job or kind of in between jobs at the moment.
He just makes that noise in Aument.
I would say the main difference with this kind of place is there's a lot more magic being thrown around. Each group is kind of similar to yours in that there's at least one or two casters within that party. Some of which you would they would be new types of casters that I can't imagine you would have seen a lot of. There would be a couple bards you would see. You would actually see a fighter in heavy armor, but a lot of the armor and shield and sword and everything, there's a lot of runic scrawling all over it. You would see someone kind of a bit shady off to one side, but you would see them kind of just floating something in the air in front of them using a mage hand to carry it. So you're seeing a lot more of the martial types that have some sort of casting, but it's not their main thing. So a lot of the fighters and rogues that have a secondary thing with casting. But you would also still see your sort of typical figure in robes wizards, the one or two strange looking sorcerers. But this place has a kind of wide variety to it.
He's just going in awe, but hints of nostalgia across his face when he's looking around. He goes finally after submitting, he goes where are we?
Waterdeep?
Just outside it.
Oh, I didn't know they had guild halls like this. Guild halls. He assumes it's a guild hall.
Mival's keeping an eye on
My nephew should be
the
around
shifty.
here somewhere.
Mival's keeping an eye on the shifty people.
Okay. Luna, what did you say?
I said my nephew should be around here somewhere. I'm looking for
Oh, you
him.
have a
Who do I
nephew?
see?
Yeah, I would assume that Alex surprised by the nephew phrasing what he did, but Isla beat him to the question already.
What's their name?
At that, I think somebody would get probably thrown across the room.
Oh, jeez.
Not as you see them kind of flying through the air. Not in a sort of panicked, what the fuck is happening kind of look. more of like somebody intentionally getting thrown across the room. As you see them, they kind of like twist in the air, and another person on the other side of the room catches them and kind of throws them back again.
Is this the bacon stealer?
Yes.
What?
God, I forget
Oh,
his
she's
name.
she's.
I don't
oh,
know if I wrote it down. I'm so mad I didn't.
She's watching him. She is watching him.
Let me see. I might have written it down.
Yeah, because I know like you guys have been here. I've described this place a lot, and I don't think I ever wrote any of it down, even though I swear I did.
That's happening a lot for you.
It is
There's a lot.
and a lot of it is like I've probably had it in my head for a while because I knew you guys were going there, and then after I've described it and like you guys have left,
It's
I
gone.
sometimes write it off as like something you probably won't go back to often, and then it comes up a lot more later, and I'm like, fuck, why didn't I write it down? It has happened one or two times though that I apparently did write it down. I just didn't put it in the right place.
I don't have anything. I don't think.
I'm just confused.
Evol's grumbling about a bacon stealer.
Alec just kind of looks at that happening and goes, "And guys, is that normal?"
For him, yes.
The person, do they get tossed like a potato?
I've seen this
all
a
the
lot
time?
more than I've cared to.
Oh,
He's a dirty bacon stealer. He was wrong, donk.
he stole Donk's bacon.
Yep.
Bastard.
And they're not arrested?
She gives him like this look of like, what?
That's a crime, right? Thievery?
Then I need to be in jail right now.
Oh. He understands now.
I stole bacon once for Donk in this very place. She's whispering this, by the way.
Alec just kind of nods. Like, so we don't report stolen bacon. Got it.
Yes.
He nods enthusiastically, like he's understanding code now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Well, they joined a different.
A triumphant smile goes across his mouth as he's nodding towards to Mayval. But we stay clear from the bacon stealer over there, right?
Oh yeah. Lest
More
all your
enthusiastic.
bacon be stolen.
Not
The narrows her eyes.
Partway through that conversation, a door on the far side of the building will kind of slam open, and you'll see a few of you who have met before. You'll see Torin kind of slam the door open. What the fuck did I tell you about throwing him around? Do it fucking outside where you don't break anything. Swear to God, if you put another hole in the wall. At that point, he gets thrown in Torin's direction, and as he gets close to Torin, you see a look of like slight panic on his face, as he didn't plan this, but he's the one that got thrown. But before he gets even kind of close to Torin, you'll see him get kind of paused in midair and then violently thrown to the doorway and essentially thrown out of the building.
That's what he gets.
Isla just shakes her head.
There
And
he
then
is.
Torin will kind of pause for you and you. You as well. Go make sure he's okay. And why don't you fix the door?
What do you mean there he is?
Luna's walking towards Torin.
Are they talking to us?
How old does Torin look? Before I react, how old does Torin look?
God, I can't remember what I said last time. I want to say
Oh.
he was he's old as fuck. He is, for a Dragonborn, I believe. He is. It's kind of questionable how he's still alive.
He's my grandson. Not Meeval's grandson, but my grandson.
That's not Meeval's.
I was like, huh?
I want to say he was over like 100 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. He was either in his 90s or he was over 100. I forget.
I love him. I stole him off the streets.
Does Ella
Actually succeeded in stealing a child.
Yes.
did Alec witness Luna saying, "Oh, there he is"?
Yeah, she says that and then starts walking towards Torin.
Alec looks to Isla and Mabel and he goes, "Oh, does Luna know him?"
I didn't know that.
How do families work?
It depends. What do you mean?
Alec just looks over and is like, "Oh, so maybe that's like brother-in-law, brother, maybe great uncle."
Didn't she say nephew?
Yeah, she definitely said
I like-
nephew.
Alec just like,
Wait a minute, you're right. A nephew's younger than you. Aren't they?
Alec goes like, "Well, exactly. So this has to be like related to the nephew, right?" He looks very uncertain.
As Luna is walking across the room, Torin is still has gone over to another table and is yelling at a couple people.
As soon as she gets within earshot of him, she's gonna yell, "Hey, old man!"
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
That's not very polite.
You shout that and the whole place goes mostly silent. There's a couple still kind of playing cards off in the corner. They don't give a shit. And you'll see Torin freeze for a second and start to get an incredibly pissed off look on his face. And then turn and pause mid hand up about to shout at somebody. And just freeze there.
Alec just goes like, "See, that can't be the nephew. She called him an old man."
I don't know.
Maybe we should go.
She broke him.
She's gonna go up to him and give him a friendly shoulder punch.
Oh,
Surprised he didn't break a hip doing that or taking that hit.
well, she seems to know him.
Alex, like, definitely has to be not the nephew.
I think
Yeah,
that's the
maybe it's
I
the nephew's dad, grandpa, great grandpa.
His confidence is drooping now, though.
I'm gonna say that continues, yeah, and then Luna, as you do that, a couple people at like the table he was closest to start to like get up and like back up a little bit. And then he'll actually sigh and just give like a defeated look.
It's been a while.
He doesn't seem angry.
They were specifically
And
told
he'll
not to do that.
what?
He'll turn to Luna and just go, could you not? Well, like several people start kind of whispering. You all fuck off. And they'll kind of like look at him and then kind of like look at each other and then kind of like not look back at him. And then he'll kind of just start to like walk away.
Oh, come on. What?
He'll kind of I guess pause after walking away for a bit. Well, are you here to visit? Are you here to talk? What do we?
No, we're just passing through.
Is it just you?
I got my new friends with me. She'll point back at the party.
Mival looks dumbfounded.
Isla waves very awkwardly.
Alec waves and is grinning big smile when look the direction, not knowing if this is good or bad.
Solaris is still in the desert.
He'll kind of squint at the people you kind of gestured towards. Why the fuck do I know some of them?
Oh, do ya? Luna's gonna wave for them to come over.
I guess we should go over.
Like just like kind of looks at the others and goes like, "Why are you guys so nervous?"
We were told not to call him an old man.
Bye. He's asked.
Let's go.
Go where?
Over there, I'm guessing.
Mival just starts walking.
Alex following.
Yeah, goes.
Right. Well, are you here to talk or? Because I do have some stuff to do, and this fucking lot keeps me busy enough.
Blue gem powder.
But if we're gonna talk, then fucking sit down at least.
You guys know each other?
This is my nephew, Torin.
You just
Ella's mouth
Alec,
opens.
How
Alex's
does-
mouth is hitting the floor, and he fell when that was said.
How do families work?
Wait, I've never asked this. Luna, how old are you?
In local time or planar standard?
Yeah. Local time.
What's the difference?
Alec goes
21.
21.
Alec just goes. It is my mouth bad? Do I not know math now?
Isla's just looking between the two of them, back and forth.
Torin is glaring at you, almost like daring you to ask him his age. Like,
Isla does not ask him.
Meatball's thinking about it.
Alec kind of just looks and he goes like, "Is this like reverse aging shenanigans?"
Oh no, that's almost as bad.
Look, you don't know if it's okay to say or not.
You know a Benjamin Button?
The infamous person who looked like a grandpa as a baby. I thought that was a myth.
I don't know, that's something I heard from Trathis a while ago.
Uh-huh.
no, it was a horrible chronergy mishap.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
no,
mean-
oh dear.
That's one of the reasons why you don't try and reverse time.
I am confused. So how old are you in the other time?
127.
What? She like is a little too loud.
That still doesn't. Huh?
Yeah. But what do you? Are years really short where you're from?
No, I've just traveled a lot.
That
Do you
doesn't
stop
make
aging?
you older.
I mean, in some places it does.
Places
Where's your
not on this
wrinkles?
plane.
Did you have to call me old man?
Alec Jenna
You know how
just looks at him like-
insufferable these little shits are gonna be now?
Alec kind of looks
Aw,
at him
you
as
can
like.
deal with it.
Alec just looks at him like.
I'm glad I threw the
"Are
one
you-
up the door before he fucking heard that.
Are you not an old man?
Oh! Meatball fucking braces. For whatever may come. I told you not to.
You would say that, and he'd start to turn, and you'd see like his hands start to glow.
Alec just looks confused.
You know, being old isn't bad. There's wisdom in that.
Oh,
How about we not say things anymore?
Ever?
Right now.
And I don't think I know you. think you've ever fucking been here.
You see, Alec just kind of points himself, like with a questioning look.
And I suppose since you're with her, I'll give you one pass.
I didn't expect to not get another.
Bang.
But if you say it again,
But since those ones don't work,
I will launch you through the roof.
He'll do it.
I can't have Trace out.
And I might
Okay.
send somebody to check on you to see if you actually lived.
Alec looks at Luna is like, how bad do you think that will hurt?
Oh, bless you.
Bad.
No, they're just rare.
He just makes an O face. He's like,
From that, so
and
maybe
then he just goes, you got it, sir,
if you draw those.
and nods.
Don't worry, I'll make sure it does.
He just nods and goes, mm-hmm, you got it, sir.
It's gonna be awesome. It's words.
Why does it bother you so much?
I can
Ella looks at her because she's been quiet. Like Naval asked her to.
That is a very long story that involves mostly describing the past 30 or 40 years and the multitude of comments about retiring, being feeble, or being batshit insane. One of
One of
those
those might be true.
I might be.
Alec kind of looks around like, so how are you related to Luna?
I mean, I'll just been moving around.
He's my older brother's kid.
What?
Alec just like, oh, that kind of makes sense then.
Solaris?
No, Solaris is my twin.
Right.
I have an older brother too.
Oh, yeah.
What she leaves out is it was, well, I guess a couple different adoptions. If you could call one of them adoptions.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know how busy you are. It's a whole.
I mean, we're here.
I mean, technically, I was an orphan.
Oh,
Oh?
I just wasn't adopted. Sort of.
In the traditional sense.
What do you mean?
Well, I suppose some might call it kidnapping, but is it
Oh,
kidnapping when you don't have
What?
parents? You're in an orphanage, and technically they could have adopted you naturally anyway. But if they didn't feel like going through the whole process of actually, going through the bullshit paperwork and doing everything properly, they just kind of grab you off the street.
Meatball's hairs are fucking flat on her head.
You just hear Alec go, "Hey, is that legal?"
No. Did
Not at
did
all, really.
did they tell them later that where you'd gone?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh no.
Probably not.
I don't think so.
You just hear
Right.
Alec kind of go like, "Is this normal?"
No.
Depends on who you talk to.
Did you have a good
Huh?
childhood?
Which part? Before or after?
After.
Oh, it was great. It was... Well, probably... Yeah, it was great.
I'm glad to hear that.
Meatball kind of like almost looks at him like in a jealous, like with a jealous look. Like it's not serious or anything. He's just like, oh, okay.
You got kidnapped and it turned out good for you.
Yeah.
That's normal then, right?
Which part?
So,
I'll be honest, I don't think any of it's normal.
Runs in the family.
That's what I'm saying. It depends on if you consider, if it happens often, it depends on who you're traveling with. Traveling with her and her family and, well, anyone here, really, none of it's normal. But then again, since none of it's normal, all of it's normal.
Alec's eyes kind of roll like in opposite directions while hearing that. It's like, yeah, okay.
Do you hate the person who kidnapped you?
No. Because looking back on it, it was either that or I, lived in an orphanage and didn't have anyone to really care for me, and other than the, few taking care of the orphanage, but probably would have ended up with a kind of shit life, not really doing much more than a side job here and there. I suppose probably would have still eventually ended up adventuring, because that's kind of what led to all this at some point. But no, I'd say it was for the better, technically.
See, all's well that ends well then.
Well,
suppose.
they could have done it better.
Why? How so? How do you kidnap somebody
I mean,
better?
for everyone else, I was, and then it ended up all right for me. But, like you said, probably could have actually told somebody, or, actually adopted me properly. But who cares?
I'll be right back.
be fair, like she said, crazy around the family, so wasn't at all a normal life. Kind of turns to look at the doorway that he threw the one guy out of. Yes. You know, it's probably why I don't have a care for doors.
Is that why you throw people?
No, I throw them because they piss me off.
Oh. I will be right back.
What kind of person was the one who kidnapped you?
It depends. Are you talking about the person who actually did it, or the person who ended up being my parents, sort of?
Don't say sort of.
The person who did it.
Oh, she was batshit insane.
How
Shame I
so?
never got to meet her.
Well, there's kind of arguments depending on who you talk to, if whether she was already or was eventually senile. Kind of had a sporadic nature to her.
She understand what she was doing?
Most of the time, I think. Maybe not quite towards the end, but pretty sure she played up most of it, at least early on. I don't know, let her get away with a lot of things.
I'm back.
I see.
Well, now that's enough about me. Are you actually like here to visit? Should we go sit, or
We were just on our way to Waterdeep. Figured I'd pop in and say hi.
My grandson.
What
you could have
was your
warned me?
girl?
Where's the fun in that?
Right, I suppose your brother would have warned me at least, but
Probably.
they all right? Everyone's good.
Yeah, I actually went home a few months ago. Like I said, Soul's still in the desert.
In the desert.
In the desert.
There's not sports. Oh. That's saying
All right. Well, I suppose fuck off then, before you give them more give me shit for.
Yeah, love you, and then she'll start walking away.
I like it so quickly.
So Luna starts to walk away, and if any of the three of you are still kind of looking at Torn as this is happening, Luna will turn and walk away, and Torin will probably get the first like kind of softer look to his face that you've probably ever seen him have. The first look of actual care he seems to give anyone. But he'll be there for like a second at most, and then he'll kind of get a pissed off scowl on his face and just kind of turn and start yelling at someone.
We've all like walking behind Lumina, just kind of deep in thought. Ears still kind of glued to her head, just like. She's aloof.
You know, I feel like we understand him a little better.
My grandson.
The boy.
What did y'all freaking do in the last campaign?
I stole a child.
Yeah.
Nope.
Off the street. And then he
Nope.
proceeded to be a very broken child. In terms of, like, stats.
Okay.
Yeah, his stats were ridiculous.
Oh, okay.
Luna will probably explain at some point as they're walking that her older brother is like 80 years older than her. Hence the age
Oh.
gap thing.
Did your older brother also do a bunch of time stuff?
No, actually, he was Bard.
Oh. Must be quite old then.
Out of character, have we decided if Errol's still around at this point? I guess he probably would be, right? I mean, there's ways to.
So he was a half elf, right?
Yes.
So yeah, I think he'd still be alive.
He'd be. Like 130 now? I think.
Okay, so I think it's the equivalent of like probably in his 60s for a person.
There's also like de-aging magic, so.
Right.
Do elves, half elves, have like less? They don't live as long as like a full elf.
No, half elves they kind of split the difference, but half elves generally
Oh.
live only up to, I think at most like 200 years.
So long.
It's so long.
Yeah.
Does that mean like elves live 400 years?
The gods.
Elves are actually, I think, a bit longer.
Like,
And they live like 1,000.
It varies so much for them. I want to say, by like D&D standards, on average, it's like 750.
Oh,
But there's so many things that can affect that.
I can never remember. I know.
Mevo kind of like looks at Luna and goes, "How can you
Well, he's but Shatner's like way
like
older.
your kidnapper?"
Shatner's age.
I mean, if someone kidnapped you from a bad situation and brought you into a good one, it wouldn't be that bad, I'd think.
Maybe.
Luna knows of Meval's backstory at this point, right? Generally speaking.
She probably would have told her, yeah.
y'all have had a year.
I mean, imagine like if someone had taken you while you were still trapped and like brought you into a nice home. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Guess it depends on when it happened. And I guess on who, if
I mean,
it
that's
was...
fair.
I just remember being a kid and liking Lodent. Not understanding that it was manipulation at that point, but... I don't know, it confuses me. I was wondering if it was that sort of situation. Meatball probably smokes at this point. She probably has something on her. Probably
Don't
smokes.
do that.
She's probably smoking.
I was taking it.
No,
Not right now. We
Nope.
got somewhere to go.
no,
We're
no.
going to see Speaker.
no. She just lights up. She lights up right there as
Not
she walks.
Speaker. No, Isla grabbed it. Tries to
Nope.
grab it.
Ugh.
I'll save it for later.
I'd like to contest that.
Yeah, what do I do? She can jump very high. Do I do sleight of hand to take it from her?
Sleight of hand.
Later. We haven't even come for what we wanted to do yet. Mr. DM.
Sorry, what are you taking?
The smoke from her when she pulled it out.
Yeah, she's going to light up. she's trying to smoke weed, man.
Oh,
I mean, we've got a few
going-
hours walk. We could smoke some. We could hit the.
Well,
you know.
okay, but imagine like how unprofessional we walk in smelling like weed.
Luna's also lighting up.
Wait, no. She goes. Okay, she's gonna try to like
Solidarity.
jump up, grab Maval's, run over, and like grab hers too. Like put them together and like
By the time we get
In her
there,
pack.
it'll be gone. Chill.
in her bag of holding.
We've
She's
got like
gonna
a
try to take
2.5 hour walk.
I can summon my dandelion. We can go together a little faster.
Just a true.
That just makes it easier to smoke.
What?
I'd like to contest her taking my stuff, my smoke.
Do I do? Like she's gonna try to dart in and grab it before.
Alex just been
I was
like,
gonna- yeah, it'd be more of a contested role, so it'd be,
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to think, because it's not technically a grapple. No, but you're still trying to snatch something out of her hand. So I feel like it would be more. It'd be still be similar to a grapple. So it'd be
Uh-oh.
Isla, your athletics versus Meanwhile, either athletics or acrobatics.
Let's go. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do.
Shit.
Now! I'm putting it in the
Alright.
bag of clothing.
Isla, I need it. Please.
Wait, can I do
No, you
something?
don't.
Can I
Isla.
do something about that? Hang on.
We've been gone for less than like an hour. We gotta keep it
And-
together.
I need this. Please.
Why?
Because it calms me the fuck down.
But why do you need calm down?
Because all the kidnapping talk got me thinking about Lodin, and now I really just... I just need it, please.
Yeah, but we're safe here.
I'm not safe from my own emotions.
I think technically silvery barbs could arguably work.
I was gonna have you roll the persuasion.
Fuck me,
Oh,
dude.
that's not very.
I'm trying to think of, because Luna said they wanted to do something before.
this happened.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, this is our first break, you know,
I don't
we're
know if I-
outside. Break from the kids, we could get some fresh air. Do some singing.
Yeah, that's not helping me either, Isla.
We haven't tried it yet.
Because yeah, technically silvery barbs could just like force a reroll, but that's about it.
Alec,
Up to you guys. You already played it out, so whatever.
Alec has not even like paid attention to this part. He's been looking around, still trying to figure out how does that work from the previous thing.
Yeah, people just take advantage of being able to get everything.
But he's been following the entire time.
No, it's fine. We can just keep it as it was. Unless you want to do it for Luna's thing.
I mean, is Isla trying to take Luna's too?
To be fair, I got distracted,
Oh,
so probably not.
Right.
I guess I couldn't do it in one roll. You know what? Yeah, she's gonna try to grab yours too.
oh,
It's athletics, you said? Blah. Oh,
Versus what? Athletics for both of us?
yeah.
Well, it's either your athletics or acrobatics for Luna.
Neither of those are great.
Mm.
Luna, instead of trying to contest that, is going to cast Blink on herself.
oh, so she
Okay.
just skedaddles.
Yeah.
Well, because it's still. You just have to roll a d20, right?
Uh-oh.
For what?
didn't-
Unless you're. Are you
I
talking
just-
about banishing yourself?
Yeah.
I
With
thought you
Blink,
said Blink.
that's a spell that I have. I don't need to.
Yeah, you said blink.
Yeah, Blink.
Yeah, but blink is the roll a d20, and if it's above a 10, you blink out.
Oh, I see. Right. I thought you meant rolling as in I was casting it from my apparatus. Gotcha.
I see
Nice.
the confusion.
Oh,
Oh, wait, no, that's. Okay.
what?
So I do have to contest it first then.
Yeah, so you don't blink away.
Fuck.
See, I was trying to figure out if you were casting blink or banishment.
Oh. I'm just imagining her like standing there triumphantly, like one in each hand.
Can I silvery
Have a
barbs
normal
myself?
trip.
Can I silvery bar myself?
Uh,
You still have to
technically,
take
you'd
the
silvery
lower
barbs
roll.
Isla.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh.
No, I
It would force Isla
I
to
would like to do
reroll.
that. I would like
This
to
is
do that.
magic. Okay.
Just to buy myself a little bit of time
Not
to
acrobatics.
maybe
Was
disappear.
it acrobatics?
Yeah, for you athletics.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay, I was extremely confused.
Oh.
So I don't grab it.
No, probably as you get close to Luna and you're about to grab it from her hand, there's this like kind of discordant ringing in your ear that throws you off enough that you like shift your hand slightly too far just from like flinching from it.
Oh. What? What are we? No, goodness. You know what? Forget it. And she hands her back. I don't know what is it called? A cigarette? Back to Mival.
Is that a weed?
Isla doesn't know. She thought it was a
Weird,
cigarette.
I'm calling the police.
No, she'd be wouldn't want you to smoke worse. Cigarettes worse. Can you like? Nah, never mind.
Hmm.
Like heal your lungs so you do not get cancer and you can smoke like without the risk. In D&D.
Well, I mean, in this instance, you're just smoking a plant.
Yeah. But if it were a cigarette, I
Like
meant, but yeah.
I guess like technically, but like even cigarettes in this world wouldn't have the 200 different fucking things that are like it'd be just like you're smoking tobacco.
I mean, that is still carcinogenic, but
Yeah, but it's way less than a
Yeah.
normal cigarette. And but yeah, I mean that would arguably be considered a. I guess you could argue it's a form of a disease or something similar, so it would kind of fall under that same thing, that like it would probably be cured with a lesser restoration of sorts.
Nice. Okay, Isla sit down and summon Dandelion, but as a Pegasus.
Pegalion. Wait, isn't that an Alcor? Oh no, they have no. That's if you have a horn. Never
You have
mind.
to have the unicorn horn too, yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. Carry on.
Could still only carry 2 of you.
She just wants to hang out.
That's fair.
Hang out with Dandelion.
Yeah. She looks sullen. After talking to Maval and Luna, doing some trickery.
Maval smokes.
Okay.
Like a chimney.
Luna as well.
Like a chimney.
I was annoyed sitting down on the ground, summoning her steed. I just imagine her sitting crisscross applesauce, eyes closed.
The smell of pot just
smell of
wafting to you.
Yep, we're all gonna smell like it.
Both
Wait,
of
do
you
you
make
have
Constitution saving throws.
Prestidigitation.
I was gonna say when we get there, Luna's just gonna prestidigitation us and get rid of it. Hi.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine Luna,
Luna's a
you've done this
stoner
ton.
now.
Holy.
Yeah. We've all. It's after having probably done some of it for a bit now, you're more used to it now, but it's still definitely like, man, by the time you get to Waterdeep, you're gonna be feeling it.
Oh no. It'll just be a couple hours.
But yeah, eventually you guys will get to Waterdeep. Luna, I assume, like you said, you'll cast Prestidigitation, so you both don't
Yes.
smell horribly like smoke.
Maval thanks her. Beelines it for fucking the ale house.
Alright, so you guys head to the ale house. I mean, you would get there and obviously not see her.
Immediately just go to a fucking booth.
Is everyone sitting down with her?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys will kind of be sitting there for a while. And awkwardly enough, no one would come around and ask you if you want anything. Probably be awkwardly sitting there for good like 10 minutes.
Ooh.
And then after a while, somebody will come around and just drop some drinks off at your table. Probably, of course, the glass of wine from Yuval. Probably something closer to like a nice whiskey for Alec. Isla, it would be probably like a
Never been on this side.
probably go with like a very fruity cocktail.
Ooh.
It's like that one time.
Wait, does it have an umbrella?
Would that matter?
That question matters so much
No.
you don't even understand.
I was saying,
Okay.
knowing. No, because she's totally met Jaffel before too. Yeah, yeah, it would have one.
Isla is very happy about it.
Um,
It will keep it.
Alec is so confused.
Isla does not mind it.
Luna, I suppose you would get probably the same thing as Alec.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so the drinks will be kind of dropped off. Again, no one says anything, no one asks you anything.
Meval savors the fucking wine. That's the first time she's actually drank in forever.
So there'll be a fifth drink, another glass of wine, kind of set off to the side.
I like sleeping stuff, but part of me dislikes some of it. So it makes it easier to skip certain things, but then if you actually have to believe
But it still couple minutes go by. eventually, somebody will sit down. This time, probably more like a an Earth Genasi, kind of a silver sheen going down one side of the face, a couple like speckled gemstones on the opposite cheek, fairly probably dark brownish skin, definitely like dirt. And she'll sit down. Well, that was pretty quick. Wasn't sure if you were all going to come.
Why wouldn't I come with them?
Oh. Recently, you've been splitting off a bit, doing some of your own stuff. I suppose still in the same area, but not always together.
Meeval's ears droop a little bit.
I'm glad you all came, though, considering it was, I suppose, technically for all of you, or at least anyone you wanted to bring. I must apologize for asking you to come here so soon afterwards. If I didn't think it would be best for you to go, I wouldn't have asked you to come here.
Meeval looks at her in interest. Go where?
First, I would have sent a gift for the newborns, but even I can be surprised sometimes. So I only had one made, had to get a second.
Oh,
She like tilts her head.
These are more for, I suppose, both a gift to them and a gift to you, in a sense. She won't pull anything out. She'll just kind of slide over a bag of holding. I'm just gonna. It's easier to not have to carry them around. I just give you the bag, and if you want to give it back, you can. If not, they're not terribly expensive. Just easier to transport larger things around. But in there's well, a gift for you and a gift for the newborns. First off, for yourself, since I imagine it has been a while, there's a full bottle of that, and she's pointing to the glass that you were drinking from.
She starts crying happy tears. Well, thank you. Evil has a problem.
Just one.
Damn. You're right.
Why are you always throwing shade at me, Bald Man?
Oh my god.
It's the rogue and the paladin. I'm sorry.
I love it though.
And then the gift for the newborns, but also, like I said, in a sense for you and Vasca as well. There are two. Like I said, would have been one, but I had to suddenly get a rush order for a second. But there are two. And I always forget exactly what they're called. The mobiles, the things that go over a crib.
Aw. Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking those hanging things. There's two of those in there. Minor enchantments on them. Just slight illusions that kind of flow as it turns. But it'll help them get a restful sleep, and more importantly, stay asleep.
This is the best thing ever. Thank you. She's holding the fucking bag to her chest. Like, thank you. Oh, God.
Now, I imagine you'll be responsible with that kind of thing, but they're yours. Would have had the first one sent over a while ago, but anyway, I suppose to business.
Yeah, let's get down to business. She wipes a tear away and thanks her.
I hate to ask this of you, because I wouldn't want to keep you from them too long, but I need you and anyone you want to bring along to help with a prison break of sorts.
Oh,
Luna's eyes light up.
wasn't expecting that.
A prison
Is
break.
someone unjustly incarcerated?
You could say that. None of you know much of the Empire up north, I suppose. Like you would arguably know more, but even then, as far as I'm aware, you were kept away from the heart of it.
He just nods. So that's your goal thing for me.
At the moment, it is extremely volatile. There is a civil war of sorts, a rebellion, an uprising, what have you.
My mom was a part of that, wasn't she?
She is.
Evil just gives her a sour face.
She's one of the ones I need you to break out.
Alec has mouth agape.
This. With all due respect, she put me into a prison for most of my life. And you want me to break her out?
Well, through several continuing circumstances, she is one of the leading figures in this rebellion. And as such, having been captured, is being sent north up into the capital of the Empire to be, along with several of those with her, executed as an example.
Ooh.
Now, this rebellion started in response to folk like yourself being sold off or being kept as indentured servants, however you want to word it. It's a slave rebellion.
Did she start it herself or no?
No, she after a series of events, she became involved with it around the time that it became a widely spread thing. She rapidly grew in her public standing and was supportive, vaulted into her status. I don't know entirely if she ever intended to rise this high originally, but seems to have taken to it quite well.
Okay, tell me this. How did she get up there in rank? What did she tell these people?
right back.
Her story is partially a lot of it you would hear spending any sort of time with any part of the groups that are involved. But in a way is not my story to tell. I may be involved in the background, but I've made no massive stake in this. I supply a lot of information, but other than those I keep around to gather that same information, I've sent very few to be directly involved. That's not to say I don't want to see it succeed, but there is a degree of neutrality I have to keep. Now, one would argue that that neutrality remains as long as it's not found out otherwise, which is where I've had to be careful in where I choose to involve myself. However, for this to continue, I would need her and those traveling with her to not make it to the capital. Now, thankfully, she was captured far south of the capital, so it will take a few weeks to parade her through some towns and cities before arriving. So what I need you, like I said, whoever you want to bring, I need a group that can go in and catch them in between cities. Now, you wouldn't be on your own. I would send you up there to join whatever group is planning to do the same. But I need to ensure that it succeeds. And while some of them are certainly enthusiastic, they aren't the most organized or fantastic at assaulting an armed caravan.
Meval, like, listens to her every word, just like watching her. And I think just like halfway through, she just like her eyes go down to the table and she's just in thought and still listening. And her jaw clenches just a bit.
I would need you to go in with false identities. That way there is no possible tie back to anything, anyone you have dealt with before. No possible tie back to myself. Also, no tie back to the towers. That would cause another multitude of issues that aren't needed. Now, I can have any such materials brought to you, anything you would need to create these, but I imagine it'd be best for you to create them yourself so that they help sink into your memory and help you kind of assume the role.
And what's in it for us?
Well, besides any personal stake you might or might not have in it, I can offer you a multitude of things. There's the obvious coin or items or trade that you might want. But if there's any requests, any forms of payment you would prefer,
She just kind of like looks at the rest of the party. You guys want anything?
A coin.
anything you would want done in return, information.
Well, usually it'd be the information part of it. But I'm actually quite good in my life right now to where I don't need any of that. And now I'm here having to save my own biological mother.
I mean, I'm happy just to get paid.
We have become content.
This is not something that I really want to do.
Hmm.
I'm aware and considered if you would be for or against it, knowing who's involved. But I thought I would bring it up to you first before I send anyone else.
I guess what I'm saying is I'm sticking my neck out for that woman. Heading into a very dangerous area for me, for Alec, for, well, everybody here, really. I guess what I'm getting that at is the coin better be plentiful. With all due
If
respect
that's what
to
you're
you.
after.
Because I mean, no disrespect to you, but this is a lot for me. It's a lot to ask of me.
Good day. Something, whatever.
So what is it worth to you?
I mean, certainly a good bit. Partially surprised you would still want coin at this point.
I mean, you're asking me who doesn't know anything about any magical items or anything of the sort.
I mean, that's not the only thing I can offer. You can also always describe if you want something to help you with something. I can find the closest approximation to it. But any multitude of information, any
Well, I guess...
anything's shifted in your favor elsewhere?
I mean, you're gonna tell us where she is now so we can track her down.
Of course.
Information. Alright, I got something for you. Can you find what happened to Alec's parents?
Ella kind of looks shocked. It's like, oh, wait, Mayvald, you really don't have to.
She doesn't even look at you. That is if the others of the party is fine with that.
Isla nods.
Sure.
Alec was like, oh, but guys, we could use it for, like, better information. I made peace with it, so
Well, there's some information I could offer to him right off the bat. Not necessarily involving his parents, but there's some information that I know would be valuable to Alec. That could be his part of the payment. If you wanted to put the rest of your payment into that, I could certainly find out everything I can, but some of it I would consider his payment alone, given the magnitude of what you're being asked.
She's so ridiculous. She's like, oh, need a lot of gold for this one, but then is like, oh yeah, information for Alec's parents is fine.
I was just that's why I'm thrown off. I'm like, huh? What?
Consider we can get gold from other places.
Here's the thing is, like, to
Not
her,
get info.
information was like the top things that got her family back. So she's like, maybe that'll help Alec find his family.
Yo, I wasn't prepared for that type of question. Hold on.
Yeah, she just kind of like looks at the rest of the party and sees what they think.
I mean, there's certainly plenty of information to be offered. Could always send you deep into the shadows, for one.
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
Could always send you deep into the shadows.
And what's that supposed to mean?
I always wondered why it was so rare to find someone with an ability like yours. You would think in my line of work, it would be, well, not an easy thing to find. I would have found someone eventually, at least by now. I found snippets here and there. Whispers about things decades past. But never anyone who could actually traverse the shadows.
I mean, I don't really even know why I can even do that myself, so.
Would you like to find out?
Her eyes widen at that. Yeah, I would.
Then there's your payment.
Oh.
What about the others? She turns to look at both Isla and Luna.
I'm fine with the money.
I think so.
You gotta root for their downfall.
I'm not sure what I'd want.
A chance to maybe reunite your family that.
Well, they're all safe, the ones that are left. And they don't seem to want to unite on their own. She looks at her feet.
I'll just give her a nod.
I'm at 60 right now, so I'll be pretty close.
When was the last time you checked in on them?
I visited. I don't know if she would have gone back within that year.
What about the scattered ones?
I could see them. They were. Some are safe. Well, not. They were outside. Do you know something?
Already did.
I know enough. Could certainly find out more.
Looks up interested. That could work.
It's a lot to take in.
Oh, I was just pumping into one dude. Yeah, I couldn't see the bar, so I was just not switching targets. Yeah. It's up on them. I see it. He's at 32 right now. 31.
But yeah, that would work.
Shit, my bad.
And that'll be your payment. Now, Luna, as long as you're fine with coin, you're always the one that I don't know how much I could offer. No items, weird materials, just coin.
Fine, coin's fine by me.
Alright.
Maybe a grocery service every time they're at home.
What? We invented DoorDash?
Yes.
Just
Well-
for Luna.
I mean, do we get all the information or do we get a little money? Might have to find a job soon. I need a diamond. I'd like a diamond.
I can have that brought to you.
Oh, really?
Diamonds, I suppose, are and aren't terribly hard to find if you know where to look.
Hmm. They're that
I
easy
mean,
to...
they are a wonderful incentive to just about anyone.
That would be good too.
Sure. I'll have at least one brought up. Suppose I wasn't sure if you would all be staying the night or what have you, but here are 2 keys. They're covered for at most a week, but a week is the most I could have you wait before it would become too late. Should give you plenty of time to come up with different identities, different stories.
You know if my name is my actual name? Or if it's something he came up with?
Oh.
I give you full, like, whatever you want. Like, if you want to say yes or no and give her an actual name, you can do that. Whatever you want to do.
Would it be better if it's from your parents you despise?
I think it'd drive home a...
Or what you pull.
I think it'd drive it home.
From what I understand, that was kept the same. But you could always ask her.
Well, I like it. It used to be that.
You know how hard it was to even name our 2 children?
Yeah. Surprising stuff, that's cool.
Now you want me to come up with a name for myself?
I mean, I can certainly have them made for you, but I feel like to better embody the role that you'll be given, it's better to create it yourself. Kind of internalize it as it's made.
How ordinary are we wanting this? Because I could call myself a duchess or something like that.
Nothing
That-
terribly fancy. Some no-name figure from a little town out of nowhere.
Oh, dang. I really wanted to be royalty for a moment there.
Oh. Doesn't hurt to have backup identities. Could also help in some way. But the choice is yours. I suppose to anyone that it matters to, they'll either in some way know it's at least somewhat false, or if they find out it's false, they'll probably be dead as you stab them.
Yeah, you're right.
Now, you'll have plenty of time to figure all of this out. Like I said, I'll have any materials you'll need or anything you need, I'll have that brought to you. I'll have some stuff to send with you as you go. And then, well, I'll have you sent not terribly far north, just to the edge of the Empire. That way you can travel naturally, and you're not sprung out of nowhere. But the main thing will be you'll be headed north. We'll send you to Westbridge. We'll send you north towards Tribor, and then somewhere in between Tribor and Longsaddle, you'll meet up with some folk. Hopefully, join them in their plans, if they have any. If they don't have a plan, well, feel free to come up with whatever you want. But I know if you're there or not, they'll attempt a rescue. I just need you there to ensure it succeeds.
But I was gonna get one.
Alright. You know, I do have
If we can hit it for a second, touching.
something that I'd like for you to look into, maybe. In terms of maybe something to help me. And she'll she'll dig into her bag, and there's like probably like a bunch of like metal clanking around, and she like pulls out the seal of the mechanical thing she's trying to rebuild. Do you know how I can get some of these?
And she'll kind of stick her hand out.
She'll hand it to
take
her.
it from you.
Yeah.
Look at it closely. You know, I always wondered how they did it. It's always one of those things that I sort of wanted to look into. Never cared too much to me, but the idea of it was fascinating. But getting anything out of the dwarves is quite a nightmare. If you leave this with me, I'll well, not possibly not getting you any more copies of it. I can find someone to create them. May not be ready by the time you leave, but
Damn, there goes my gassing them out plan. Alright.
oh, sure you could accomplish something similar, just not as advanced.
I mean, I do have this grenade, and she'll like pull out a grenade. It's like a poison grenade.
Oh,
Not as strong though.
Which dungeon is that Sickles? Oh yeah, that. So,
No, there's always something about dwarven
Someone-
engineering that keeps a
like while they're
lot of the
making this,
potency together.
yeah, so it happened to me after I did it like the next day, and I accidentally.
I'm so close to figuring it out, so.
No, like I said, I can at least find someone to potentially make them.
I would appreciate that.
Of course. Always fun to break the hold on information that the dwarves have.
Yeah, you're telling me. Been an adventure.
Now, I suppose I'm off. You all get your identities straightened, and I suppose leave a note if you need anything supplied. And then have you sent north.
Alright. You've all
Have you
checks the rest
sent
of
off to meet up with everyone. You can actually go meet your brother.
My brother?
She'll
What?
Alex just goes, "Oh, I didn't know you had a brother." Not real.
and that's what we'll end this episode.
Not.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We've
What if
all
they-
start steaming after that. Ah!
What? What?
Timothy!
Oh, I was gonna say, what if his name's also Enoch?
It's gonna be you, baby.
Oh my god.
No, I don't know if it'll actually be Tomothy. I don't know if that's what I'm gonna name him, but
Oh, come on, that's right there. Timothy is right there.
Timothy!
Timothy is right
why-
there, right for the
why not?
beginning.
Why not Timothy?
That was fucking
Chris-
V's thing.
Because
Yeah,
Tomothy
I
is right
see.
there. See, it's because Tomothy is right there. It's perfect.
I
But Gideon will
don't
just be sitting there slamming you.
That would be
Yeah.
funny. He goes around saying, "My name is
I mean, I
Tom,"
can-
and
I
like,
can
"Oh,
split it.
Thomas? No." And he just doesn't
Tomothy.
elaborate.
It's so funny because like the parents just make fucking horrible decisions when it comes down to their kids.
Oh, there's a name called Tomias, one who was born as a twin. Do you think it's a twin?
That should have been Luna's name.
It's a male name.
Tomias.
Tomias.
Yeah.
It's not too late.
Oh no.
Luna is an alias.
Wait, does
That could be her identity.
Thomas just mean twin? That's kind of crazy. There's so many names where like people were named because they were like twins or the first or second or third child, and like that's just kind of crazy. It literally just means twin.
Oh.
We twinning. Oh my god, she's got
That's
a
like people-
brother. Sorry.
The question is he a twin or well no, you'd remember a twin. Was he born
Would
after
you
you?
though? What if you were separated at birth?
Well, they were separated. She was separated from her parents. She was
At
like
4.
a young child. Yeah.
Oh, does that mean her parents had another one after her? Though?
That's what
Yeah.
she's steaming about right now.
You probably would have told him that they sold her as
Yeah.
well. So that would be freaking
even more hurt.
insult on top of injury.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Just name him Tomato Man.
Tomato Man.
Sorry, Tomato.
In my
Tomlin.
head,
I think I've heard
Tomato.
that.
Tomlin?
Tomlin.
It's
Yeah,
That sounds
it's a more British name, but yeah.
Tomlinson. Maybe Tomothy's not that weird. There's a lot of weird. I'm on like a name nerds website.
Tomothy.
That's like the family that named their children Jesse, Jesselinda, and Jezebel.
No, don't do that. Well, especially not the last one, but don't do that to your kids.
You're so mean.
Don't name your kids very similar names when you're gonna get them mixed up regardless of what their name.
I mean, my cousins were their names are.
I'm still streaming.
Paulette, Camille, and Paul, but Camille was supposed to be Paula until
Gonna
the
go.
mom vetoed it.
Yeah.
She's like, we're not having all our kids with the same name. And the dad was like,
It's,
"Oh, we
that's
could."
that's really funny because I think my mom is the older one, but my grandma has a sister, and so when my grandma had her kid, she named her Diane, and then her sister had her kid and named her Deanna. Like it's like Deanne, it's like one letter difference.
And then
Like
the third
they're
kid's
cousins, not
Iona.
sibling.
And
No,
then the next kid
actually,
is Iona.
they do have a brother, but he did not have a daughter. I think it was just a son. But like, I don't know. I feel like that's really petty, naming your kid like one or two letters off your cousin.
Okay, but there's also people who like name their children after themselves.
There's so many J names in my family.
Well, you're gonna call him mom or dad usually, or like uncle or auntie. So it's not so bad. Like, kids are the same generation.
My aunt named her daughter basically after my original dead name.
Oh.
Because she liked the nickname of it.
You know
But
what?
then
Oh.
obviously I don't have that name anymore, so she could have just named her kid that name.
You know, bye stream. I love you. This is getting a little too doxy for me. Goodbye.
And we're gonna find everyone.